Okay, greetings, good afternoon. I am Voidbrand, and I'm here to relax with some more Suikoden II HD Remaster. Before I start, though, I had to... I think the music was a little louder than it should be on YouTube, so I dialed it down just a little bit. So feel free to leave feedback on that for the VOD watchers and stuff. It just felt like it to me every time I check it out on YouTube. So in the last part, a lot happened. We fought the Highland Army like 3 times. Luca Blight has moved on to the city-states, and now he has his sights set on the city of Muse, which we're defending to our last breath. And another heads up, there's going to be a lot of scenes coming up that's really going to be heavy-hitting. There's going to be a huge turning point in like the next hour or so. Most importantly, I want to see if I can get another Fury Orb. Answer is no. I don't think we're able to get another one. Not for a while. Not a big deal, we got one, and Nanami is wearing it. I double-checked for collectibles, I double-checked for any new Stars of Destinies that we might, recruit later on, but alas, we're caught up. So let's go talk to Lady Annabelle. And just try to relax for the afternoon. Annabelle, I wonder what she knows about Grandpa Genkaku. You had to stop us to tell us that, Nanami? What the heck? Lord Gustav, are you saying that Tinto City will not cooperate? That's not what I'm saying at all. What I mean is that until we know what the Highland Army is really after, I'm not going to commit my troops. I think their intentions are clear. Perhaps you're just frightened. How dare you? It was the South Window Army that retreated at the first sight of blood during the last war with the Scarlet Moon Empire. Remember them from the last game? And yeah, you're gonna see like a lot of infighting with the city-states, which is part of the reason why... I don't know. Better not say right now. Look at his eyebrows. Those are some eyebrows. You're a fool. War isn't a game of chance. Stop it, the both of you. This is pathetic. In any case, we're not ready to commit troops. That's my decision. Phew. Forgive me, Ryu, Nanami. As you can see, we're in the middle of negotiations. Could you come back this evening? Oh, sure, I guess. Yes, of course. Let's go, Ryu. Jowie. Lady Annabelle, may I ask you something? What is it? Why do you fight? What do you hope to gain from this war? I gain nothing from it. I simply fight so we won't lose. I was born and raised in Muse. It's natural that I want to protect my home. He has no words. Wow, they're really going at it. Anyway, she's busy, so let's head back. And once again, we come here, we're told to leave. Not told to leave, but it always seems to work out that way. We have to go somewhere else. I keep checking. Keep wanting to check. I'm pretty sure the event timer does not affect rare items. Seems like. I hope not. Because that's going to be... I'm pretty sure. Because last part, we went to the item shop and there were new items there. And the rare items. That's going to be important. The rare items feature is something you want to check in on every once in a while if you're playing this. Yeah, see, there's new stuff here. There was another item there that I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure there was an item there. Once again, YouTube phone app does not want to update with the amount of viewers that I have. Just stay stuck on one number. It's annoying. That was fast. Did you not go to see Annabelle? And also, last time it didn't show people's messages, which is also something that gives me paranoia. We saw her, but she told us to come back at night. She was really busy. It looked like she was arguing about something. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. None of them have seen with their own eyes just how scary Luca Blight is. Sorry, Pilika. Nanami, could you watch her for a little while? Huh? Me? Sure, but what's up? Over here, Pilika. Come play with me. She doesn't want Nanami, she wants Jowie. And he says sorry. He's got something to do, I guess. A little suspicious, he's acting weird. Well, I'm sure it's nothing, he's just stressed out from the war. Let's talk to Nanami here, and Pilika. Ryu, there's still some time before evening. Why don't you get some rest? Actually, I'm kind of worried about Jowie. I know. Oh, Jowie, I wonder what's bothering him. It's okay, Pilika. Listen, Jowie isn't mad at you, okay? Everything is fine, don't you worry. She still can't speak. Maybe in the future. Wonder what's on his mind. Well, we gotta go find him. See what's going on. Do you say anything new? Nope. If you're looking for Jowie, he left. Haven't seen him since. Oh. It's Kage again. Still no portrait. Farewell. Just ninjas on out of here. Ryu. Who's that person? Sorry, Ryu, but I can't say right now. Ryu, this war isn't going to end for a very long time. You and Nanami would be better off running far away. And what about you? If I were ever to be killed, I want you to take care of Pilika. What is on your mind, Joey? You're acting weird. Who is it? You got some nerve to come knocking at this hour. It's Victor. Hey there, you still up? I don't have the luxury of going to sleep early, unlike you. In that case, what say we have a little drink? Why not? This scene here, those animations before I narrate this, is specifically made for this scene. You'll never see it again. That's how much effort they put into this game back when it came out in 99, 98. I think it was 99. They didn't need to, but it's nice. I think you'll like this. It's from Can to the South. I saved it just to drink with you. Well, truth be told, this one bottle was all I managed to carry out with me when my fort burned down. I like their aroma. So how is it? Would you quit staring at me? It feels like you're reading my mind or something. Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. Yes, it is. You're a tough one. The people of the city are sleeping peacefully now, but the flames of war will be here soon. Even if we gather troops from all the city-states, I have to wonder what our chances will be when we come face to face with Luca Blight's forces. 50-50. Coin toss. I mean, we can't afford to lose. If we do, we lose everything. All of those lives. Just the thought of it makes me so sad that sometimes I even find myself thinking it'd be best to surrender quietly. The leader can't think that way. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. They all have something they want to defend. You do too. Even if it's in the interest of survival, there are some things you just don't do. At least that's the way I see it. Tomorrow is going to need all your strength. After this drink, you should go to bed. Lack of sleep dulls the mind, you know. Different time, different place, and if I was a little shorter. I might have made a good girlfriend for you, huh? That's forward. Well, you're just fine the way you are if you ask me. I ain't a good match for you, though. You're a big shot now. Me? You don't want to be seen with the likes of me. Anyway, catch you tomorrow. Just leave the drink there, too. Welcome back, Ryu. We've been waiting for you. I think it's about time we go see Annabelle. What is it, Pilika? Huh? What? Oh, Joey. That is strange. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, he's acting strange, too. But don't you worry, he always comes home before like he promised, right? Besides, Ryu and I will be back soon too, so be a good girl while we're gone, okay? Let's go. Nanami has joined the party. Oh, that's new. The light is shining through the door. Speaking of which, there's no door in front of that inn. You can't go in any other houses. It's all locked. Not like you want to. This next scene upcoming here is pretty heavy-hitting. There's two scenes, I mean. We came to see Lady Annabelle. Yes, I heard. Lady Annabelle is in her private room down the hall. Your friend is already back there. Our friend? You mean Joey? One scene. I misremembered. Is that you, Ryu? Come in. It's Joey. What's he doing here? Excuse me, Lady Annabelle. May I speak with you? Of course, but what do you want this hour, Joey? Your life. I've come to take it. Well, that explains why he's been acting so strange. You're not joking, are you? Please, don't scream. I don't want to believe you mean it, but... forgive me. Safeguard Muse and all the city-states, and in doing so, allow the people here to lead rich, full lives. That is my mission. Do you have something like that? Something you're willing to do no matter the cost? Yes, I also have something I must do. Can you bear the burden, Joey? Do you really have the resolve to see it through? Yes, I have a reason to bear that burden, and I will. Even if I call for help, I suppose there's no stopping that knife, is there? Well, will you at least let me finish this glass? It's from a close friend. It would be a shame to waste it. I'm sorry. There you go. Now, they don't hear anything. Not much of a scuffle. Ryu. What happened? Annabelle is on the ground. What happened here, Joey? Forgive me, Ryu. And off he goes. He is a spy. Recently. Lady Annabelle, the Highland Army has launched a surprise attack in the night. Lady Annabelle. What the? You, what have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourselves. Chamberlain Jess, the Highland Army has entered the city. What? How did they manage so quickly? The gates were open from the inside. Someone must be working with them. What? Okay, Ryu, just stay where you are. Someone call a doctor. Are you okay? Try not to talk. She's not gonna make it. Tell Jess I don't need a doctor. To apologize to you. Apologize for what Joustin and my father did to Master Genkaku. Maybe I won't narrate this. This is kind of a touching scene here. Let's go, Ryu. She is dead. And we're gonna get framed with murder. You know, it kind of was. The runes sent us here. The 2 runes. Run for it, Ryu. Alright, Pilika. You have to say Pilika. Okay. Let's do that. Up. Soldiers are in the city. Jowie opened the gates. Just auto this. You take like 3 steps and you get into a random encounter. What the deuce? That's you. Well, I'm kind of done messing around, so take this. Oh, bento. That's food. And it heals, I believe. 650 hit points. That's quite a bit. There she is. Gotta get out of the city. Victor and Flick went to gather some forces to buy us a little time. We're all going to rendezvous in South Window later. I'm leaving right away, and you should too. If you head south, you'll reach the town of Coronet, and from there you can take a boat straight to the South Window. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on and get running. Yes, ma'am. Pilika joined your group, and of course she's not a combatant. Let's talk to Leona again. If she just repeats that, there's no one upstairs to talk to, we gotta get out of the city. This is a big development here, because Muse is the capital of the city-states, so it falling to Highland is a big victory for Highland. And it's all thanks to Jowie. He's decided to join Highland ever since that recon mission into the camp at the border in the last part. And Ryu's almost level 22. That's cool. There's nothing else around the city, and also if you didn't do that Clive event here in Muse, you will never ever be able to recruit him later. This game's like that. It is an old game. Phew, if we made it this far, we should be fine. How many times have we run like this now? Wait, Pilika, we can't go back. She wants to go after Jowie. Jowie will be fine. We just can't go back. You think Highland would be guarding the gates here. I guess we just fought through them. Pilika, she finally fell asleep. Hey Ryu. Is it true? Did Jai really kill Annabelle? Nah, he would never do such a thing. Hey, so what are we gonna do now? Oh, I know. How about we go someplace far away from war? Deep in the mountains where we could hunt or something. Plus have a little farm, and the three of us can make it work. Well, can't do that. You're right. It's impossible, isn't it? We can't abandon Jowie. Sorry. I'm so tired. I'm going to sleep. Nighty-night. Good morning, Ryu. Leona, she said to go to Coronet, right? Good morning, Pilika. We'll go after you wash your face. Hey, Ryu, you go wash your face in the stream too. What stream? There's no stream nearby. So Coronet is to the south. And they got pretty far south. It's just right here. That's really handy. If we take a boat from here to Cuscus on the other shore, we should be able to reach South Window. A cute young map maker I met in Muse told me that. That would be Templeton. Which we recruited, by the way. What's wrong, Pilika? Are you tired? The Joustin army is nothing. It's just like Prince Lucas says. We could take them anytime. I don't want to go into the item shop just yet, because I think there's collectibles in this town. And if there is, I want to grab it now, because... no spoilers, you can probably guess, we're not going to come back here once we take a boat to South Window. To Cuscus, rather, and then to South Window. So I want to save... right here. No, actually not right here. Because this stream goes bad at the restart, this is the only save I can do it from, so right here. I gotta be very, very careful. Please come again, sir. Let's talk to some people. Downstairs, an event gets triggered, I remember. We're gonna meet some familiar characters later on. We were all ready to go, and then the Highland Army came. How will I get to South Window now? I don't know. I have no idea. Bonsai. Handsome bonsai. Gorgeous bonsai. Outstanding bonsai. And handsome bonsai. Again. Annabelle was a fool to get killed by a spy like that. But yeah, Jowie decided to... something happened at that camp in the last part, which made him want to go back to Highland. There's a reason for that, not going down there. It'd be embarrassing if I did after explaining what happened down there. Off with you, I'm busy fixing supper and you're in the way. Sorry. Shoot. We can't get medicine from Toto or goods from Muse either. We'll run out of things to sell. Hi there, hey mister, are you from Highland? Yeah, actually I am. Formulae. Welcome to Coronet's item store. I have in stock a few pieces of armor, so take a look. No rare finds. What do you have for sale? Shoulder pads, boots, drops of kindness, antitoxin, and medicine. Also, give me a second here. There's just one item here. I'm gonna take little pauses here and there sometimes during gameplay to sort of brush up on where the collectibles are, because I don't want to miss anything. I like to gather everything in this game. And there's one here, in this town. And you can't get it way later, but it'll be way later. What's wrong, kid? Oh, I see. You fled from Muse, eh? Sorry, but the boats ain't going anywhere right now. That's no good. My dad is a great blacksmith. If you need your weapon sharpened, come by our place. Ah, they forgot to change that line because they call it upgrade at the blacksmith. But the line here is sharpened. I really appreciate the translation, how it's cleaned up in this compared to the original Suikoden. I'm an apprentice blacksmith. I'm studying under my master. This guy? Yes, I do. Alright, we got some money, so we'll sharpen these weapons here. Extra +3 to damage for Ryu, and probably another 3 for Nanami. Be seeing ya, he says. Oh, a customer. My husband is an excellent craftsman. No, we didn't get our headquarters yet. It's been 8 hours into this game. This game is paced very well when it comes to, when the story progresses. Because in the first game, it was a blinding pace. You play like 3 hours and you're a leader of the army. And you get a headquarters. First Muse fell, then we took over this little town of Coronet. And then he laughs. The Muse has fallen to the Highland Army. What are you gonna do? So where are you heading? Over to Cuscus across the lake? Yes, I am. And as always, I'm always going to be talking to NPCs. I like seeing the dialogue. If you cross Lake to Cuscus and keep going south, you'll eventually reach South Window. How the hell are we supposed to catch fish if those Highland dirtbags won't let us take our boats out? This is a nice place to live, if you don't mind the smell of fish, that is. Instead of just fish all the time, I like to have some other meat once in a while. I think I'd be tired of fish if that's all I had to eat too, even though I do like fish sometimes. Take a look at those branches. I trimmed and shaped them meticulously. What a success. Bonsai given lots of sun. Cupboard. Chopsticks here. It's hard to have a big family. Laundry, cleaning, chores, it's like a war sometimes. Anything in here? Difficult book. Book in a foreign script. Are you a Highland soldier too? I was. Until my own people killed me. My troop, rather. Say, you're from Highland, right? I knew it because I got a friend from there, and you talk just like him. My dad told me not to go outside. I wonder what's going on. The port is up ahead. Be careful. It's crawling with Highland soldiers now. Let's go south. The tavern is where we progress, but I want to go here first. Hey kid, what are you doing here? Don't wander around too much or you might get hurt. Hurt by what? Oh, there's 2 cats there. What do you want? You from around here? Nope. Can you go in here? No, it's locked. I can't believe it. If only there were a hero like Genkaku around these days. Who are you? Where do you snots think you're going? The fish are nice and fat this time of year. In fact, they're so tasty, it makes a fellow want to dive right in the lake and catch some more. Listen up, kid. Mess around with a fisherman's boat and you're likely to get a real thrashing. We'll be sure not to touch any of them then. In this port, we've got fishing boats and boats that'll ferry you across the lake to Cuscus. Boat? Not happening. Prince Luca has ordered that absolutely no ships are to leave the port. Of course. My cat Miu loves to cuddle, so I always have to hold her like this. That's sweet. Sometimes a trader named Shu comes here. He's so smart and handsome, it's impossible not to admire him. If you've never played this game before, remember the name Shu, it's going to be very important later. What? You want to go south to Cuscus? Sorry, but, well, you can see how those Highland jerks are. Sorry, but I'm busy organizing. Huh? Who the hell are you? Without any boats coming in, I'm all out of work. Not so fast. Where do you think you're going? Oh, we're hoping to book passage on one of the boats. Not gonna happen. We have orders from Luca Blight himself that no ships are to leave port. So get out of here, kids. But we can't go to Cuscus without a boat. Now note that character there, he looks important. He's probably a recruitable star of Destiny. Not much of a spoiler, but he's gonna be a late recruit. Pretty cool character. A Ronin kind of guy. Well, no place else to go besides the tavern. And I haven't forgotten about that collectible item either. I'm sorry, sir. We're fixing the stairs. Please go around outside. Nope, okay. I actually forgot about that. That's embarrassing to keep saying because I played this game a lot over the years. I come back to it every once in a while. The jousting force is lost. This is no time to be working. Seriously, I played this game at least once a year until about my mid to early 20s. Then I stopped for a while. Then I played this again for the I think for the review, the first game at least. This is awful. There's no fish coming in, so I can't cook my special fish dishes, excuse me. A traveler, are you? Beware of Highland soldiers. Hey there, come on in. Relax, and take a load off. Now there's something here. Cupboard. Not there. Is it in here? Shelf filled with all sorts of junk. Children's book. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere. Salted fish. Tub of miso. Jar of pickles. Barrel salt. Minced meat. Soy vegetables. Don't eat too much soy. It's not a good idea. Okay, it says... where's the item at? There's an item in here. Maybe upstairs. What a bunch of cowards. Any car sells proud Highland soldiers. Isn't there even one of you that knows how to act like a man? We know them. It's the traveling shrew of entertainers back in Ryubei. Get up, Ailey. It's no use. If only there was a handsome young man willing to help a poor little me out. Those are some earrings, too. I don't think that's gonna work either, sis. Oh, just push Nanami out of the way, why don't you? Ryu, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to your hometown. And just who are you? I could ask you the same thing. I'm Ailey. Ailey? I just say Ailey because it's easier. Oh, and I'm the person who saved Ryu's life. Saved my life? That's mean. Long time no see. It's true. Anyway, come join us. You must have lots of stories to tell. They're not very happy stories. It's been a while, Ryu. How have you been? Oh, so you got a girlfriend now. You've got it all wrong. I'm his big sister. I mean, they could be, because Nanami and Ryu are actually not related. But they grew up like brother and sister, so that's never gonna happen. Is that so? Good news, eh, Ailey? And just what's that supposed to mean? And by the way, what brings you to these parts, Ryu? Telling the story. Pilika is bashing herself against Bolgan's big belly. It seems you've been through a lot, too. Our story's pretty much the same. Business was no good in Highlands, so we decided to change locations. We made it this far, but... Huh? Were you on your way to South Window, too? Yes. So that means... The thing is, the Highland Army has made it known that they'll punish anyone who takes their boat out, so everyone is too scared to sail. Oh no, what should we do, Ryu? Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go ahead and save, and try to find that item. It said it was in the tavern, so I don't know what's going on. That's the tavern right there. Maybe I need to look a little bit closer. Unless I misread, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Me wouldn't mind staying here a while, Bolgan says. Want me to read your fortune? No thank you. It's probably really, really bad, considering what's been happening lately to Ryu. I can't believe we got stuck here. Are we unlucky or what? We are unlucky. All sorts of junk, children's book. The fish is just the best here. Ah, yeah, I talked to that guy. I forgot to talk to him. That's the item, recipe number 5. I mentioned this all the while I've been streaming this game, that the recipes in this game is for a minigame later on. It's a really, really good minigame. It's really fun. I'm not gonna spoil what it is. You'll see. Really excited to play it again. But in the original Suikoden, you couldn't collect all the recipes. There was a bug involving recipe number 12 and 34. I believe how the bug works is that if you give, I think, any recipe to the character for that minigame, recipe number 12 and 34 won't drop. They're random drops, I believe. One of them at least. But in this game, and the bug fix patch by Puriel, if you're going to emulate this game, the original, it's fixed. I don't know why I talked to her. I'm going to go save the game again. Because something is going to happen later on. It felt really good getting all those recipes. It's a really, really fun minigame, you'll see. It's not just recipes, you gotta get ingredients for the minigame too. Not the minigame, but overall. I gotta go back south and talk to someone new. And I need to use the bathroom, 1 second. Alright. I drank a lot of liquids earlier today, so that's probably going to happen a few more times. I already talked to him, so I don't know why I talked to him. Guess I forgot. We can't take a boat, we need a smuggler. That is Sheena. He was from the original game, you remember him? He's the child of Lepant and Eileen. And he's grown up a little bit. Tai-ho, you dummy. You should be happy to take your boat out for a friend. What's all this, whichever way the wind blows, wherever my spirit wills me? However the dice fall, garbage anyway. I'm never gonna get across this stupid lake. Hey, that guy was talking about crossing the lake. Yeah, I heard him, Nanami. He said Tai-ho. He probably tried to have Sheena play that dice minigame. And I don't blame him for running away. In the last part for Suikoden 1 stream, I had the worst luck with that minigame. It took me 11 rounds just to beat it. And I only remember that because I did a stream highlight of that, and I was able to count. I counted each and every single one. Sheena, I'm not taking the boat out. Give up and go home. He's got a much better portrait. I've always liked his portrait here versus the first game. Hey brother, these are some different folks. It's Yamku. Huh? Who are you guys? We want to go to the south window. Gah, not again. Sorry, but I don't feel like it. Now scram. I understand. That's giving up a little too easy, Ryu, so we're gonna choose this. We gotta cross the lake. Hey you. Come here a minute. You got the look of someone on a mission. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll roll the dice for it. You win, I take the boat out. I win, you give me all your potch. I really want to say forget about it, but of course you have to play this mini game again just to progress in the game. Darn it. I hope my luck in this mini game is better than in the original. Okay, it's a deal. You know Chinchi Rorin, right? I do. Okay, I'll go first. And the music to this minigame is a little bit different. Also, you can't cheese this minigame like with Gaspar in the first game, unfortunately. No score. It's a 5. Wonderful. It's your turn, Ryu. 3 of a kind. That's worth triple. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy I don't have to go like 11 rounds, so I'll take it. That's wonderful. 6,000 Pocheronis. We got all that Poch back from upgrading Nanami's and Ryu's weapon. Damn, I lost. Damn right you lost. Unfortunately, that's not the first time we have to play that minigame in this game. There's one more time. Hey, what a surprise. You're pretty lucky, kid. Boss, you're not actually taking the boat out, are you? The Highland soldiers mean business. Yamku, get the boat ready. The dice never lie. We're taking them across the lake. The fates are telling me that we gotta do it. Oh my gosh, really? You'll take us? Okay, can you give us a second? Hey Ryu, let's take the others with us too. It'd be safer that way. These two are kind of, I don't know, unsavory. What'd you say, Missy? Oh, I just said you're doing us a real favor. But could you just wait a little bit? We have some other friends we want to bring along. Let's go, Ryu. Okay, but make it fast. If those Highland goons get wind of this, we'll be in big trouble. Alright, well, back to the tavern. We can go down to south and continue the game. And then the game really opens up from there, in a way. Hey Ryu, thought of something clever yet? Listen to this. And Pilika is bashing herself into Bolgut's belly again. I see, great going, Ryu. You gambled us a boat ride, eh? But I wonder if it's okay. They may be pirates. It's not like we have any other option. Besides, we should be okay with this many people in our crew. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I suppose you're right. Well, Ryu, it seems we're traveling companions once again. Okay, let's go. And they all join you. And they're at a higher level, too. There's no Rune Master in this city, unfortunately. Maybe the next city. Because I may want to give the Water Rune to Rina. But I don't know how long they stay in your party for, I forget. That's fine. Here we go. Because Rina, I mentioned this in part 1, there's rune affinities in this game. Each character is really good with a specific element. Rina is good with water despite her having the fire rune. There's no in-game clue to figure that out. It's done online. At least as far as I know. You sort of just gotta guess, like, who's good with what. Like, some characters it's obvious, like one character we're gonna meet later. Some not so obvious. Ah, get out of the way, old man. Oh, there you are. Whoa, that's a lot of friends you got there. We're so grateful to you for letting us board your fine ship. Huh? Oh, sure, leave it to me, Missy. Now then, all aboard. My brother just can't say no to a beautiful woman. If you can call that a ship. Damn it, this time, I swear. Huh? Wait, is that? You're too late, Sheena. Down south we go to the city of Cuscus and then to South Window. Not the one moving, it's computer. That is a big city too. See? I kept my promise. Thank you very much. Okay, let's head for South Window, which is, it's south. Of course. South, south. Okay. Let's go, Ryu. Nami is mad for some reason. Ailey has a little crush on the main character. Nothing happens of it, though. Just like with Tyr and Kasumi. Let's explore, though. Music in this place is very bustling. A monster in North Window. Some drunken old fool was probably just seeing things. Hey, did you hear? There's a monster living in North Window. Northwest of here? I wonder if it's really true. Just head south from here, you'll find it easy enough. Those NPCs are kind of hidden. Ahoy there! You're not a sailor, are ya? Me? I'm in charge of managing the cargo. I thought I missed an NPC up there, that's why I ran back up there. Phew, it's not easy keeping watch on a boat. I mean, it sounds easy, just boring. Those Muse folks are too buddy-buddy with Highland. They betrayed us. That's why things are like this. He probably doesn't want to be bothered while he's fishing. Anyone ever fish? I've never fished a day in my life. A fish, a fish. I wish to catch a fish. My daughter is very eager too. Okay, I'll catch lots of fish for your dinner. I wonder when Tai-Ho and his brother Yam-Ku are going to come back. Shu from Radat may be a famous trader now, but rumor has it he was trained as a strategist in the Scarlet Moon Empire. Really? Does he know Matthew, who unfortunately passed away in the previous game? Oh, please come in. Oh, hello. My husband isn't here right now. In fact, he hardly ever comes home at all. Wonder why. Shelf. Be sure to, if you're going to play this for the first time, you don't want to use a guide, examine everything. You never know what you're going to find. Like right here, is something. Recipe number 9. I mean, I actually didn't know there was going to be an item there, I forgot. I feel like I had a suspicion. Fish fry recipe. Gyoza and ohitashi. That I've never had. I believe there's another item here too. Actually, there is. My papa tells me I should study more, but I hate studying. I do not blame you. I do too. Oh, hello. Aren't you a cute one? You from here? No, guess not. Encyclopedia. Oh, there's another guy to talk to. I'm the oldest boy in the family, so I'm set for life even if all I do is goof around. I like this music. This game has really nice music. A traveler told me Muse fell to Luca Blight, if you can believe it. What's going to become of the city-states now? It might be gone. It might be, because they're winning. This family is making a ridiculous amount of money. There must be foul play. Hello, how you doing? What am I gonna do? Now I can't transport the goods that Shu ordered. My husband runs a trade ship, but lately there hasn't been much work for him. Shelf. Nothing there. It's just a shelf. The boss is sulking because we can't take the boats out. It's best to stay away from him at times like this. Say, aren't you old man Jimmo's boy? No, I'm not. Nice weather today. There's nothing like a drink after work on a day like this. All Papa does is drink all day long, but I still love him. Well then, what shall we do for dinner? Fresh fish. Lovely. Hey there, we just got some great stuff in today. Why not take some of it off our hands? No thank you. Why hello there, you a paying customer? No, I'm not. This is the way out, and this over here is also the way out. But we're not going to leave just yet. Okay, I already talked to him. That's the smithy. Hello and welcome. I'm only Master Tasai's apprentice, but I'll do my best. And Tasai's a name we'll get to know later on as well. I think he goes to level 6. I'm not going to upgrade right now, though. Just in case someone leaves, we get someone new. What are you guys sitting here for? There's no one up the stage. Oh, Karen, I can't wait to see her. A dancer named Karen is the big draw here. She's a real knockout. Guess she's not working right now. I'm one of Karen's biggest fans. I wonder if she'll be back soon. Ha ha ha, I'm getting everything ready in case new customers come in. Aha, the food at our inn is second to none. It's because I'm the one making it all. Looking to stay? Nope, I am here to save my game. Huh? Were you just checking out the price? Yes, I was. I did that for a reason. I'm gonna go into the item shop first. I know the NPC there. I'll talk to them later. You look like you got potch to spare. Please, shop your heart out. Okay, she doesn't have it. So the next collectible is another recipe from the rare finds menu in this item shop. It's not here. I could reload and go get it, see if it drops, but we'll have plenty of opportunities to come back to this town as the game goes on. That's just one thing. If you don't want to save scum like me, just come back to the shop and check later. I did the save scum and Muse because we're not going to come back to Muse for a while, because I really wanted that Fury Orb. Now what else do you have, milady? Not a whole lot. Nothing at all, really. Well, we won't buy anything. I'm living here rent-free. I don't know what to say. My big brother really takes care of me. My uncle who's staying here for free is just full of interesting stories. I hope he sticks around forever. I swear, just how long is my little brother planning on bumming around here? I haven't forgotten this NPC, the last one. Lately, some nasty scoundrels who only prey on groups of girls have been popping up around here. That sounds terrible. That's also a clue. We're gonna visit that clue probably later in this part. Alright, south window, I wonder where it could be. It's probably to the south. Yeah, I figure. Where did all your companions go after Muse fell? All scattered about. South Window City. And look, up on the, up there. That's Clive. Probably looking for Elza. If you didn't do that event in Muse, like I said, he won't be here. You won't be able to recruit him. Or he might be here, but he's probably not going to join you. He only joins you if he's seen you with Elza back at Muse at that event there. You know, old JRPG, if you miss things, you miss it. There's no opportunity to get it later. Kind of don't really mind that, though. Hi there, welcome to South Window. We're an open, friendly city under the leadership of Lord Grandmire. Hey, it's the bear. Aha, there they are. Over here, Ryu. Hey, who's that guy yelling at you? Some friend of yours, Ryu? I guess we can say that's Victor, or that's Mr. Bear. We're just gonna choose Victor. Oh, really? Well, he's coming this way. Aha! Glad to see y'all in one piece. Everybody's scattered to the winds getting out of Muse, so I'm having a hell of a time tracking them down. Hey, Ryu! When did you become friends with such beautiful ladies? Never knew you were such a smooth player. Hey, watch it. And Rina's happy about that. Huh? What? Beautiful? Me? She's like the Meg of Suikoden, Nanami. And by Meg, I mean Meg from Family Guy. A little bit. Huh? Where's Joey? Actually, we're gonna tell him what happened with Annabelle. I see. I did hear that Annabelle was assassinated, but I never would have suspected that's how it went down. I could have been quiet about it, but just let him know. Well, I'm sure there's some explanation. Anyway, let's hit the tavern. Flick's there too. We'll have a little reunion. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Nope, just a regular reunion. There's also collectibles here too. And no, I don't remember where they are, because I don't feel like checking my guide to see. Hello there. Where did you come from? I don't know. Somewhere. There are lots of towns around here. North is the poor town of Cuscus. Radat is to the east. North Windows to the northwest. And the Cave of the Wind is to the west. A lot of areas. What do you want? You got business with me? Want to join us? Join you? Sorry, but I'm hunting a criminal. You know her, I think. I know she fled to Lake West, but I have no way of getting there. I've got no time to fool around with you guys. That's another clue. If we ever find a way to Lake West, we should talk to them again. This is where things get a little annoying, because NPCs can hide behind buildings indirectly. Already talked to him. There's someone here, I believe. I don't feel like finding them, though. Hey, did you hear a rumor about the monster in North Window to the northwest of here? It's apparently attacked a whole bunch of people. We're probably gonna have to investigate that in the future, too. Greetings! Have a look around. Maybe I can interest you in some throat drops? No, thank you. This store has been here since this land was called the Dunnan Monarchy, young man. Oh ho 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 ho. This woman's knitting. See what I mean by how this game has more vibrant animations? More lively? Hello there. Oh, this? It's a present from my beau. Well, lucky him. Or her, whatever. Yes, sir, we're the oldest general store in South Window. And you got no rare finds. And with my luck, there's probably a collectible in this section, but like I said in Cuscus, I can just check later, because this area, this region will be open to us for a while. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't. We can sell the food, but I don't want to. Cheek guards. Oh, excuse me. Nothing to buy. I'm just gonna leave. I work for Shu, who lives in Radat just east of here. He's a famous trader around these parts. Yep, the food at this inn isn't that bad, in the sense that you can eat it and it won't wreck your stomach. Well, that's a bonus, I guess. Our city of South Window is an old city. It's even older than I am, and that's saying something. Hey, he's got a dog. That's cool. Now this is a rare sight. What's your business? Water orb. We already have one. He's got lightning and he's got wind. I'm probably gonna go ahead and remove Nanami's water rune. And I would give this to Rina. I don't know how long she's gonna be in this party, but I'm gonna take a guess and say she's gonna be with us for a while. Or probably not. I probably just wasted my money. Water to Rina. But you know what? I think I'm gonna put it back on Nanami after all. If I remember correctly, she's probably gonna go somewhere, so I'll put this back. We spent a little bit of money, that's okay. Money's easy to get in this game. There is a cap of it of 999,999, just like in the first game. With a mod, you can change that, so yeah. I spent about 1,000 there. That's okay. I heard the boys saying they're going to the Cave of the Wind west of here to test their bravery, even though they know they'll get in trouble. Ah, trading post. The first one of the game that we encountered. What is it, kid? You want to start trading? Forget about it. We can't. Trading is actually a little bit important in this game when it comes to recruiting. Oh, a new trader, eh? Better be careful. An amateur like you could get burned. I don't see what's so hard about you. Buy low and sell high, right? On the security. There's lots of expensive stuff here, see? I like that chart there. Well, time to trade. You come a long way. Come, please take a good look at our wares. Alright, what do you got? I forgot to read his thing there. So he's got salt, mayonnaise, crystal ball, candle, wooden amulet, fur, traditional clothing, and really expensive stuff here. If you found... these are antiques that go in baths. If you don't want any, you can sell them here. I may not buy anything, though. Not right now. Because I forget, where, I forget where is a good price elsewhere is my sloppy way of explaining. Candle. I know where crystal ball goes, but it's a spoiler. There's one place in this game where they buy crystal balls at a high price. But I'll leave it be for now. But yeah, you buy low and you sell high. It's pretty simple. Welcome, but we don't have anything for sale here. Hey, what do you want? If you're looking to trade, then head downstairs. Also, NPCs give you clues as to what to buy and sell. I'll haul the goods around here. Stuff comes in from all over the place, so I pretty much never get a break. But no NPCs want to give us any clues, so we'll leave it be. Don't need to touch it right now. 50 patch? Then I'll tell you something good. Oh, sure, that's cheap. Right now, you should be going after sugar. Should I be buying sugar here? Or selling sugar here? Well, there's no sugar here, just salt. No. I don't want to spend any more right now. That Adlai is such a headache. There are always strange noises coming from his house, and he's always shouting at anyone and everyone. Who's that? This gentleman here? Who the hell are you guys? That's one long face. My goodness. Can't do anything with him right now. Strange tools. Fun with chemistry. Hey, this guy Caps. How you doing? Can't talk to him. So we'll leave. Do you have any items in your house, sir? Strange smelling medicine. And a wooden dresser. That's it. This place is dangerous. First it's the rumors about North Window, and now this. A while ago, I saw a half plate in this armor's rare finds section. I knew I should have bought it. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome, dear customer. A tunic in the rare finds. That's very funny. Pointed hat, circlet, chest plate, martial arts robe, leather armor, guard robe, wooden shield, belt of strength. That's handy. Leather cape and boots. We'll buy some stuff. I will give the circlet to Nanami. I'll return that to the bag. Chest plate, martial arts robe to Nanami. +5 to dex, that's neat. We'll sell the tunic. Anything else? I don't want to outfit the others just yet. Built of strength, who can we give that to? That's +6, so... How about we'll replace the boots? Trade that in. Give this both to Nanami and Ryu. A leather cape. I think that's enough for now. And like always, I like to go ahead and organize a little bit. First is gauntlets and belt of strength. Whoops. A directional D-pad is a little sensitive. Speaking of which, I'm using a Xbox 360 PC controller, and I've been using it for over a decade. It's very old. I can't remember how old it is, and it still works. There's pretty much nothing wrong with it. It works just like how it did when I first bought it a long time ago. I think it was like 15 years ago even. That's how old it is. I can't remember exactly. It just won't die. The older I get, the more I don't want to buy anything new. If something works, I just keep using it until it breaks, and I'll just buy a new one. Or I can try to repair it. That's my mindset. Hey, don't touch that bonsai over there. It's very delicate. This one? Deeply rooted plant. Lush green plant. And a lush green plant again. I think there's something around here, too. I could have sworn there's probably a secret area, a secret item around this area. Hi there, where'd you come from? Highland? Huh? Where's that? Where's that? Are you serious? Oh, I already talked to him. Her, rather. Yeah, I thought there was, like, something around here. But probably not. Here? Barrel of vegetables. Wooden crate, and an NPC. I saw with my own two eyes. The old man that lives past here is hiding something in his bonsai. That's a clue. There we go. And I don't think the NPC said anything about that in the original. What story should I tell today? Oh yeah, I'll tell you about the monster of North Window. It used to be a nice little town with a beautiful view of the lake. If only things hadn't happened the way they did. So Victor had that story about North Window in the previous game, that Neck Lord killed his family and friends. That's where he grew up at. And he raised them, Neck Lord, as undead, and he had to kill all his undead family and friends. He slew Neck Lord in the previous game, though, with the Star Dragon Sword, or as this game now likes to call it, Celestial Sword. Now then, what to do for the side dish? We can't go wrong with potatoes, or veggies. Boiled veggies. The Cave of the Wind west of here is haunted. I heard there's a scary voice coming from inside. We're going to the cave. We gotta show everyone how brave we are. I don't recommend that. It sounds like we're gonna have to go there, too. Let's find that bonsai. Ooh, this must be it. Not this one. It's overwatered. Well-tended plant. Nice-looking plant. Lush green plant. Well-tended plants, huh? Friendship orb. Plant grown by a master. Little hidden item here. It's right here. Increase allies attack up for weapon. If I remember correctly, the more Stars of Destinies you recruit, if you equip this on Ryu, or anyone else really, it'll increase your attack depending on how many Stars of Destinies you have in your army. It's either this one or there's another one, I believe. And also, I'll be right back. That was just another bathroom break. Usually I don't drink so much I couldn't help myself. There's probably gonna be another one too. Alright. Let's play some more. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the friendship orb is in regards to how many Stars of Destinies you have. Because it says increase allies. There's one more you can get, and I know where it is, exactly. Here I forgot. Gantetsu, a great priest. So great he uses 3 exclamation points. This Chin. Yeesh. Buy the candles at the trading post here, and take them to the Kobold village south of Two River. You'll make a tidy sum of potch. It's not very sunny here, but it's nice and cool. I like it. Well, let's go buy some candles then. Let's read that again, just in case. Kobold village south of Two River. So not only do they like candles, they like crystal balls, I believe. Kobolds. Yeah, there's a kobold village in this game, just like in the first game. And it's much bigger. I'll take... Oops, sensitive again. I'll buy all of it. Alright, we bought that for $576. That should pay off later. As far as the D-pad being a little sensitive, that's just me pressing a bit. I think it was always like that. Please understand, we're in a state of emergency right now. I'm sorry, but you can't enter at this time. My apologies, but we're not currently admitting members of the general public. Please leave. Too bad. I like to take walks here. It really helps me think. This place is really part of the city hall, but they opened up so all people can use it. Anything over here? No. And so far, I think this remaster is a fair bit better than the first game. The first game, after I had time to digest, I think is a little messy. The backgrounds are too clean. In this game, it's basically the original backgrounds, just kind of upscaled, or it is upscaled. The portraits I like a lot better, because they just upscaled that. These are the exact same portraits, with slight alterations. The first game's portraits, I think, are hit and miss. Like Millich, for example, I think is probably the worst offender. After I had time to digest the visual style of that game. It's not terrible or anything, I'm just... These are my favorite JRPGs, so I tend to notice discrepancies like that. Let's go to the inn. Which is not here, it's over here. We gotta meet Flick. Blue Thunder Flick. There he is. How you doing? Glad to see you're still alive, Ryu. That goes for you too, Nanami. Pilika. Sorry to be abrupt, but we need to talk. Come over here. Anyway, just listen to what I have to say. So, a lot has happened to us too. In fact, we just got here yesterday. Yeah, because someone wanted to make a lot of detours. Hey, we got here eventually, didn't we? Anyway, we've just been waiting for the rest of the gang to arrive since. What about Leona and the others? Nope. No sign of them. We were the first, and then you showed up. They'll probably be here soon enough, though. I hope they're all okay. Me too. Well, it's just about time. We got a meeting with Grandmire, the mayor of the city. You should tag along, Ryu. You're planning on making the mayor your patron? Yeah, pretty much. I got people out trying to reassemble our forces that got scattered. We're gonna need a place to keep them once they're all back. We'll also need money to feed them all. Probably that time I should tell them that we bought all those candles at the trading post. I'm going too. I'll be here enjoying my tea. I'm not one for formal stuff. Come back soon. The city hall is east of here. Just walk a bit, you'll find it. We already did. Victor has joined you. And so has Flick, officially. Victor has joined the party. So has Flick. Same thing there. Enjoying tea. Pilika is still shocked, can't talk. I'm I'm gonna go ahead and save. Nope, I won't be saving. 320 per party. Let's go upstairs. After examining this bookshelf, which we can't. Oh, looking to stay. Well, our sheets are clean, the food is to die for. Well-built wooden dresser. No items, though. Nice in-room, though. Small container. Flower arrangement. They don't even sit down, just standing there like dummies. Okay. City Hall it is. And the guards are gone. You must be Victor and Flick. We've been expecting you. Please go inside. You did well to survive such a horrendous defeat, Victor. Glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmire. Muse has fallen to Highland and South Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you, so I'd like to retain your services. But of course, my lord. I'd be proud to help. I'm in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from Muse. Good. I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct? Yes, I was. Freed? That's the gentleman right there. Yes, sir. Recently there have been several incidents involving young girls disappearing near North Window. The troops we sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made its home there. Victor, you must know North Window very well. I know it would be hard for you, but would you go and investigate the village for us? I suppose I can do that. My assistant Freed will accompany you. Please find out what happened to those poor girls. I'm Freed. Victor, thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. I look forward to working alongside you. Yeah, well, guess it could be worse. And Freed has joined us. And the Y is his initial of a surname. Kinda want to say what it is because I'm not sure what it is. I can't remember. Freed Y has joined the party. I'll change the formation. He's a short-range character, so he can go right here. Oh, Flick's in the back too. We'll put him... Victor's kind of the unspoken leader. I said Flick was parts ago, but I forgot. That's fine. I can't talk to Lord Grandmire again. Hey, come on, what gives? If you're from North Window, why is it going to be hard for you to go there? You'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back. So the thing about this city hall is that there's not much to it. You can't really explore it that much. Oh, who's that? I thought we killed him in the first game. Is he back? It sounds like he's back. And I think the animation for that cutscene was better than the original. It was more seamless the way he grins. It's more animated. That one seems like they took still images and just changed the frames. 2 different frames for his evil grin. I tend to notice such things because I remember playing the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. And they changed the intro to that game, Beamdog did, to basically, it was basically comic book image panels with just zoom-ins on Saravok, the main villain in the intro, with a guy who throws off the building. The 98 version of that game had a much better intro, and that one was more amateurish. Let's go in here. How did it go? Rena says. Well, it looks like he's willing to part with some Podge, but I gotta do him a favor first. And who is this? Pardon me, I'm Lord Grandmire's assistant, Freed. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Well, aren't you the energetic one? Anyway, I gotta go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Ryu? I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is. I'm kind of interested too. Yeah, I bet you are. Oh wait, here. Someone has to watch this little one. Yep, Rena leaves. I just remembered. Okay, Pilika, me, and you are staying here. Well, be seeing. Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm gonna be so bored by myself. Huh? Me? But you aren't alone. Well, we'll leave him behind, so have your way with them. Jesus, Victor. Wait, why do I? Oh, you don't want to stay with me? No, it's not that, it's just... Alright there, Flick, I'm counting on you, buddy. Now let us be off. North Window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? Yeah, that's right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. Ailey has joined the party. Change formation, yes. Put Ryu here, since he is kind of the leader. Victor in the middle. And that's fine. See how they're doing. See you soon. Pilika says nothing. Yeah, do your best. I'll be doing my best too. Good luck, Ryu. Ailey. Good time to save. No, I won't be staying. I will be saving. 9 hours so far. See you again. So Flick's heart still belongs to Odessa even though she's dead. He's just not much of a... doesn't care about such things. I don't know why I talked to him. Let's go to North Window. It's a bit far to the northwest, and also I gotta check something here. Nope, nothing here yet. No rare finds. Before I go to North Window, I'm going to Cuss to see if they drop the recipe in the item shop in the rare finds menu. And no enemies, what the heck? Nope, nothing here. Too bad. Hey, it's Mukyu's cousins. Well, we don't have Buddy Attack anymore. Which kind of stinks, but we do have the spell here, which I will use. And everyone else can just attack normally. Oh, that did a bit of damage. Level 22. 1,000 potch. 1,050 to be exact. I'm gonna heal Ailey just because this is North Window Village. It's seen better days. So this is North Window, Victor's hometown. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier. Hahaha, as you can see, it's a real ghost town. A ghost town? But what happened here? What are all these graves? They belong to the villagers who once lived here. Years ago, this place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord. He killed everyone for fun, then sucked out all their blood and left. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As a sole survivor, it fell on me to dig all the graves as best I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own 2 hands, 3 years ago in the first game. Oh my, are you certain of that? He's still alive, in a sense. You? But how? Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place actually. And thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see. Ooh. Oh dear, you look as pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter? Oh, could you have seen a familiar face? Ah ha ha. This guy's evil. You bastard. You deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge. Wahaha. I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead. That's right. You're in big trouble now. Ryu is going to take you out. My, such spirit. I like that. I find brave young women most delicious. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides. My goodness. Let's get out of here. No, I won't let you. Stop, Ryu. So, shall we engage in battle? I probably shouldn't have used that spell. Shining Light, that would have been really helpful, but oh well. That... Freed has nothing, just, I guess, attack everyone. Doesn't really matter. Nice. Oh. Okay. Just auto this. This is not a battle we can win, obviously. Because we don't have the Star Dragon Sword. Freed's death model there looks really funny. He's just laid out like a rock. That is a long animation. I forgot about that. It's no good. To destroy him, we need... The Celestial Sword, was it? Please, go and fetch it. This time I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here. So if you wish to find me again, I'll be happy to receive you there. And off he goes. Who the hell was that dirty old Lek? Grr, damn the Night Rune. That Necklord bastard is alive and kicking. So he's the reason little girls have been disappearing. We can't just ignore this. What's this celestial sword the vampire was talking about? Necklord is immune to normal swords and magic, apparently because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off its power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Necklord, and that sword called himself a manifestation of the Night Rune, one of the 27 true runes. Wait, himself? It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the celestial sword. Okay, Ryu? You can't just decide on your own, just say okay. South of here is a place called the Cave of the Wind. And deep inside the cave, the celestial sword is, well... I'm not sure whether I should say sleeping, or sealed, or hidden. What? What is it that you're not telling us? Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. And let's hurry before more people lose their lives. You can't really do anything here if you try to move forward. I think it just pushes you back somehow. Yep. Necklord has blocked this place off with magic. But this place is very, very important. Alright. I'm thinking of going to another town nearby. I gotta heal up, though. That's fine. Let's go to the Cave of the Wind first. And do the big exploration. We can let them go. Not going to. Auto. Black bunny. Oh, hi at you. No levels. A little bit of money. That's a more... That cave mouth is much bigger than the original. It was less prominent back then. Cave of the Wind. Hey, this is a place. The cave's behind these boulders. There's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of the Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though, so watch your backs. And the Celestial Sword is inside. Yeah. It's probably waiting for me. Hold on, you're acting really weird. What are you hiding? He just doesn't say anything. But I already saved. I'll do it again. Because why the heck not? Going inside. Brings us in here. Now I'm gonna leave. Because I gotta upgrade my character's equipment before I do anything in there. And I gotta remember to grab an escape talisman. At you, flying squirrels. Looks just like Muku Muku in the thumbnail. I finally got around to making a thumbnail for the stream thingy. Took me like 5 minutes. Just because I felt like it. Nanami's up. Medicine Orb. Can I carry any more items? I got too many items. Well, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to throw something else away. Throat drop sounds good. Yep. Throw that away. Let's equip Freed with something. No. I can't remove that. Because he hasn't joined us yet, I guess. That's weird how you can't remove that. Oh well. Right. Of course, if your bag is full, you can't remove anything. Because it goes in the bag. That's because I bought a bunch of candles. Shoot, maybe I shouldn't have bought all those candles. I forgot that there's a limit to the bag. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Medicine Orb automatically gives medicine to injured allies. Let's sell some things. I'll sell this medicine. And... yeah, antitoxin. I don't think anyone poisons us later on. I'll also sell this. Fire Lizard Orb. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those candles. Forgot. Let's just try to bear with it. Let's upgrade some stuff here. Ah, okay. Ailey to 5. And I think it goes up to 6. Twin Heaven Fang, yep, 6. Nanami, because she's a pretty strong character. Blossom Rod. And just like the first game, these upgrades get very expensive. Look how much money we have right now. We're uber poor now. Wonderful. Let's equip the Friendship Orb to reuse Thingamajig. I'll give him a little bit more attack. I don't know how much. 113 now. Well, that might be, just normal. I think that's a result of his rune. And how many slots do we have in our bag? Looks like 4. Yeah, 4. We'll get a storage thing later. So let's plan ahead. I could probably throw these away if I have to, if we get something else. I do not want to give away any candles, and probably these two as well. You can always make these later. I completely forgot. For some reason I thought the candles would be stacked. But no, they're single Single entries. Okay, there's another town off to the east that I want to go to. It's called Radat. I don't know if it's blocked off or if we're allowed to explore and talk to people and stuff like that. Enemies. Well, hi at you. Bunnies and a hot monster girl in the back. Wonderful. Yeah, Freed has a lightning rune on his weapon. I'm probably gonna remove that. Runes. Ailey doesn't have anything, but she could probably use a rune that we have. We have... oh, nothing. Because she can do some magic. I forget what magic she's good with, though. Yep, Radat Town. We can explore. Where'd you guys come from? You ain't from Two River, huh? I can tell just by looking at ya. This place has nice music, too. Hi there, mister. Where are you going? The Watergate? It's easy to hear, isn't it? Hey, you. Is it true? Was Muse really beaten? What's gonna happen to us now? That Richmond is something, alright. I guess there is some truth to his claim that he knows everything. Who's Richmond? That's Richmond. Sorry, folks, I'm busy. Come back later. I don't know if you noticed, but take a close look at his chest there. Something is sticking out of his chest. You know, you can't see it in his portrait, but that's actually... he has a little dog in his coat. It's kind of funny. Lebrant is so smart. He tells me about all the countries he's visited. Welcome. If you want something appraised, just leave it to me. I know everything there is to know about antiques. Forgive me, that was rather boastful. I didn't know Agent 47 quit his hitman job to become an appraiser. That's really cool. I know, he looks nothing like Agent 47, I'm just saying. Nothing else here either. You can still talk to him into the appraisal menu from there. I could have sworn talking to him behind the counter unlocks more dialogue. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Work comes first right now. Let's get moving, Ryu. This must be a place he knows about, Freed. There's also a collectible here in the item shop. What's this sound set that I saw in the rare find section? Something to do with acoustians, maybe? Welcome. And there it is, a speed ring and a sound set. That speed ring is really good. High defense and increases your speed, but we have no moolah. Same thing for the magical robe, but the sound set's here. And I'll buy this. Because why not? We're really, I really should have not bought those candles. Maybe I should just go ahead and sell them all. Excuse me, but whatever happens, you must never go upstairs. And I mean never. Why not? Sir, you can't go that way. Why not? And she doesn't even bother guarding the stairs anymore. Nothing here. Master Shu is nice to us too. For a young man, he certainly is thoughtful. I'm sorry, please leave. My grandson was at the mercenary fort east of here. I wonder what ever happened to him. Better not say. We're the boatsmen who run this river. We go upriver and downriver, hauling cargo here and there. It's an easy life. What do you want? This is no place for a bunch of land lubbers like you. That's a little mean. Master Shu is our most important customer. He handles all the business here himself. This river, the Dunnan, runs to Lake Torren. and from there empties out into the Great Sea. Torren is a region in the first game. We called our castle after Torren, the lake. Well, you need a boat. I got no plans to set sail right now. There's a burnt down old fort east of here, but there are Highland soldiers too, so watch yourself if you go there. Not to mention it, there was another kid who went that way a while ago. That's a clue if you didn't find Templeton earlier, to go there and meet him. Hey, I came all the way here with my dad. Good for you. Guess what? There's some village at the end of this river. And guess what again? Past the village is a place called the Something Republic. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Anyways, nothing else here, except there is a tavern I haven't visited yet. Ah, you know that guy? That is Stallion. Gah, nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough shaking off the Highland Army like I did. Can't recruit him though, not yet. The big mansion to the east belongs to Shu. How the does someone so young get so wealthy, bruh? That's a messed up line. The messed up. Literally unplayable, right? I'm just kidding. I heard that Master Shu used to study under a world-famous military strategist. I knew there was something special about him. That'd be Matthew. Guess what? Sometimes a person who sells piglets comes through here. Those piglets sure are cute. Does that explain the missing piglets back at the White Deer Inn? That just lets you leave town. Bah, if I weren't in such bad shape, I would have taken care of that Luca Blight by myself. Ah, well. Not so sure about that. The sailors at the sluice gate can be pretty rough-mannered, so watch out. It's sluice, not sluice, right? A gaudily dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. Oh, hey, don't you go snitching about how I'm slacking off, okay? Sure. The hostess here treats me so well. She's a hell of a good lady. And that's all the NPCs. So let's save. I am really tempted to sell some of those candles, but I'll try to, bear with it. We could probably get rid of this, and this. If we have to, as well as these two. I'll do these first, probably. Because we got medicine on our characters now. Freed has one, Boots. That, Nanami. Also, you can wear... Oh, where's the... Oh, I sold the circlet, didn't I? That's okay. How much defense do we have? 96, 134, 84, 87, and 61. So, Ailey needs a little something. Hopefully I can buy something for her at Cuscus. So let's go over there. I like how it lets you enter... If you exit that way, you're at the top here. That's a neat little detail. Dangerous rabbits! Reminds me of the dangerous rabbit, or bunny, rather, in Monty Python the Holy Grail. I gotta remove that rune from his, Ooh. Why do they keep targeting Ailey? That sucks. Maybe they're programmed to. I'm gonna heal her just in case. 'Cause that's messed up. I also need a rest, because our characters are low on magic. If I had the foresight, I could have removed Rena's rune and given it to Ailey. If I remembered that Ailey came along. Level 20! Nice. Got some money. So she has 4 and 2 MP magic points. Did you have anything in the rare finds, my lady? No, you do not. Wonderful. But before I save and rest, or rest and save, I gotta go to the armor shop. Is there an armor shop here? No, there isn't. It's in South Window. So I'm in the wrong area. Never mind. For some reason, I thought there was an armor shop in Cuscus. No, there's just an item shop and blacksmith. I'll check this person again. Also, if you're playing this for the first time, I'm able to skip through the dialogue really quickly because the message speed is fast, which I recommend. Because you won't be able to skip through dialogue quickly otherwise. Let's remove... Oh, you can't do it from here. I was going to remove Freed's rune. But you do that at the blacksmith. Alright, rare finds. Tunic and... Oh, there's the half-plate the guy was talking about. Unfortunately, we have no moolah. Anything to sell? I'll sell this. Anything else? We could probably give some runes on a character if we have to. Like medicine, we can give to someone. Magic drain we could give to someone. Probably give that to Ryu. It lowers his to-hit chance, but restores level 1 magic. I think that goes on a weapon though, doesn't it? Yeah, that does. Never mind. You can't do that. Only 1 rune for a weapon. Alright, Ailey. Where this? Actually, hold on. What's the highest? 8, 7. Let's give her a helmet, or a circlet rather. That is all our money. Martial arts robe, leather armor for Freed, guard robe, wooden shield, boot, belt of strength. We have no money. So our defense, 96, 134, 84, 87, and 70. I think we can probably do it. So let's go rest. I need an escape talisman though. We're gonna get some money in the Cave of the Wind. There's no escape talisman here. What the deuce? Okay, well let's go to Radat and see if they have one. If they did, or didn't, then I forgot. My eyes wasn't looking. I'm so focused on rare finds. It's a blessing that the world map travel speed is faster. I can skip these guys, but I'll fight them. Nice. Wonder how Muka Muka feels about us killing his comrades. Maybe there's different levels of flying squirrels. Please have an escape talisman. Nope. Great Hawk Orb is for bow users. They can attack all enemies, but damages half of what it would be. I don't usually use those. Okay, Cuscus is next. I gotta remove Freed's orb anyway from his weapon. No fights? I'll take it. There we go. I'll buy that. Can I sell anything I don't need? I'll throw those away if I have to. Same for medicine. For weapon, Fire Sealing Orb, Spark Orb, and Medicine Orb. Okay, remove... Oh, we can't remove it. He has a lightning rune on his weapon. That's too bad. Got 3 spaces left on our thingy. Well, let's rest and save and go to the Cave of the Wind, finally. 450 for the entire party. Like how it says, register in the guest book if you want to save. I'll just skip this fight. I want to save our energy for the enemies within. Cave of the Wind. A very memorable dungeon to me back then. Sorcerer. I don't know how much HP they have, so we'll have Ryu and Nanami do that, and then everyone else can attack the other one. More like sorceress. They look female. Nice, 450. Lots of experience, a little bit. 900 potch, no items. Okay, I was thinking about keep going right, but these griffins stopped me. Unlike other Japanese role-playing games, there's no you surprise the enemy to get a free turn, and vice versa. Look at the griffin's face. Oh, 2 attacks. Wind Orb, nice, okay. That I can give to Ailey at least. Oh, that's... Oh, for some reason I thought this was a pathway. No, it's just a dead end. Doesn't it look like a door, though? Is it just me? Well, so far, just a straight path. Minotaurs. Okay, same thing. Family attack, and then you guys can attack the middle one. $49 points of damage. That weapon looks really deadly on the Minotaur. Level up for Ailey. Any magic? No. So how I usually play these games, I don't really grind going in circles. I'll explore the dungeon once. Usually that's enough to face off against a boss. Anything up here? Secret path. There is something up here. I almost forgot. Sun badge. What does that do? Yeah, I'll explore the dungeon, get my experience, get my money, go back to town, get the rest of the upgrades if I need to, and then go all the way to the end of the dungeon. That's what I like to do. Oh, Victor, you need to equip some medicine. And Ailey can remove these for now. She can wear gloves and sun badge. A little of defense and a bit of healing per turn. It's just a little bit of healing, though. Yeah, there's a hidden path there. My gamer sense was tingling a little bit. I was like, there must be a secret path nearby. Seriously, I didn't remember that was a secret path there. I just thought, I wonder if there is, you know? Little pause here. I have to charge my phone. Plug in the USB cable. there's gotta be treasure in here. Up ahead. Opposite. No, guess not. This goes... I'm gonna get lost in a minute. These enemies aren't too tough. They don't have a whole lot of health, but we did upgrade our weapons to 6. No experience. This is rather long. Yeah, let's go back. This is the intended way. I want all the treasure, but no spoilers. You can come back to this dungeon anytime you want. You won't be locked out of it. Ah, Sun King. I remember in the first game, these things in the path to the Dragon's Fortress, they dropped a window set. It can take a while to drop in that game. I got lucky though on the first time. I think first time. Are you sure? Yes, go forth and have at them. .302. He's got a lot of health. Now he doesn't. Oh, he's level 22, 700 potch, but no items. And now he's been very helpful with family attack. Firewall. Don't really need that. That does 150 damage to one enemy row. No path there. Going back a little bit more. More Minos. You can attack that, guys. Then middle. Note, we only have like 5 party members. That's intended. Ah, critical. Nice. You missed. Big guys tend to miss. Nanami level up. Then we got some money. Did you get any magic? No, still 4-2. Ailey has a bit. In fact, I may give her the water rune. Nanami can have wind. That way I have a decent healer. Okay, this is where we came from. This way, right? We came from that direction. Up here is treasure. And enemies. Wonderful. Have at you! Oh, come on, Nanami. I jinxed it. She does that sometimes. I think that happens... No, it doesn't happen when her health is low. It's random. Thankfully, that was just a little bit. 1300 is Fish Badge. Interesting name, eh? +6 defense and repels magic by +3%. Now, who can we give that to? She's already wearing a badge, Sun. That fits her. Like, who's fishy? Victor's a bear, not a fish. Let's just give it to Freed. If he can wear it. Does not look like he can wear it. Well, actually, it's because our inventory's full. Darn it. Let's throw something away. Or just go back to town and sell stuff. And I'll do that, actually. Can always buy that again. Instead of throwing things away, I want to make money. A little bit more. That dungeon's not too big anyways. Alright, firewall, go away. Extra money there. Wooden shoes, go away. And... yeah. that should be it for now. Now we can equip that for Freed. No, we can't equip it. He's not a fish badge kind of guy. Okay. Nanami can. I'll take those off. Belt of Strength and Fish Badge. And she can wear the boots. No, that's the same amount of defense. Careful not to sell, like, the Wind Orb and stuff. That would suck. Alright, next, I'm gonna double check, because maybe my inventory is full before I was able to take this off. No, we have to wait till later, I guess, or it's permanent. If it's permanent, that sucks, because some enemies are immune to certain elements. Which means that weapon, at least the element part, won't do anything. Anything in the rare finds here? No. Alright, let's do the runes swapping. I'm gonna give the water to Ailey. And wind to Nanami. I think it's Nanami. Doesn't really roll off the tongue that well. Still water orb there. Okay, Nanami. Take that off. And Ailey. Right there. I know I have the Spark Orb, but I don't really use it. Members yet to have their turn follow suit to the wielder. It's a little confusing. Has something to do with the speed stat, so it's good to give for characters with low speed, I believe. And don't forget... I confused the two. Excuse me. That's not the water rune, that's the wind rune. Wasted a little bit of money there. Okay, water. Right there. And wind for Nanami. There we go. Spark, fire sealing, and medicine I will leave be. A double check. So Nanami can cast Wind of Sleep for enemy of the first row, and Healing Wind will heal one ally fully. Ailey can cast Healing Magic. Most importantly, she can use Rain of Kindness for all allies, 300 HP. Which is really, really handy. Check my inventory situation here. Got a lot more space here. I think we'll be fine. Next time I gotta remember, don't buy anything from the trading shop until I get my headquarters, you know? I've forgotten anything else, because I don't know. And Nanami, where... Let's swap this out right here. Okay, I think I'll heal a little bit. Then go back to the Cave of the Wind. I'm not going to save here, though. Because it just saves at the cave. Nope. No save-a-roni. Just go away. We will graciously allow them to leave. But Konami did say the future updates, they're going to let you turn off autosave and make it more like the original. They're also going to prevent the music from speeding up if you increase the battle speed, which is going to be appreciated. Just wish this game had some sort of post-processing to add a CRT filter or something like a Lotus shader or Royale, but whatever. On sprites, not the backgrounds. I think the backgrounds, I'm fine with them. Alright, attack, auto, twice. There we go. That's why people like to get the double strike orb from those enemies at that pass in the first part of the game, the mist pass. But it makes the game more easier than it already is. I don't much like grinding for things like that if I don't need it. .328. Victor is next. And he's slain it. We're actually not getting a whole lot of potch. I wish we were getting like more like 5,000 per or something. But I think we're good enough for finishing this dungeon. Maybe my controller D-pad is going, or it's just a little sensitive. I can't say for sure the D-pad is sensitive like when I first got it. It's not a big deal. Okay, over here was that chest, right? Yes, that's where we use the escape talisman. Speaking of which, I forgot to get it again. Forgot to buy an escape talisman. Well, let's hope we find one in this dungeon. If not, we'll have to walk all the way back. Do a crit. Nice. My thoughts was on Victor critting. Though I'm curious as to why his killer rune didn't transfer over. I read that it should in Suikosource.com. Which is a shame. Not a big deal. As long as the quest transferred over. It looks like the character bonus transfers did. Okay, this way I believe is a chest that we already got. Which means we got just one intended path to go to where those boulders were. Wow, Victor took no damage there. Ailey leveled up. Did she get any magic? No. Just push these, that's all you gotta do. He is stronger than he looks. Now this is something. If you try to walk through here, you're gonna get blown away and be pushed out back here. So just do this in order to get past it. So what I want to do here is just, I believe, let me think. Do this. Careful. And do this. Then like this. And like this. Nope. Bit too wrong. You don't take damage, I don't think, though. Let's try this first. And once we get pushed, you want to do that. These rocks look a lot different too, these big boulders. That's not going to work, actually. So let's try again. Okay. Like this. I think that was a bit too far again. Nope. How far can I push this? Like that. What the heck? I push this up. Yes, I can. It's not gonna work though. Ah, my goodness. That is probably not going to work. I've already tried this. I can't push it any further. Well, good time for a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again. See about blocking this, I suppose. that, I guess. Maybe move this up here. See if I can get enough, you know, enough to just walk all the way. I shouldn't have so much problems with this. I remember doing this before. I can't even go through that. I went too far, I suppose. I swear I didn't have much problems with this last time I played this. Let's try again. That's a little bit too far. This might not work. Needs to be enough room to just make it. I did it again. That was a bit too far. There we go. Alright. We got two paths. Bottom or top. I have to make it to the bottom. The way the graphics are laid out like this confuses me a little bit compared to the original. So first... let me think. Like this. Careful, too. Got this one, too. I can't really do much with that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll try, though. Nope. We can't go that way, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fall down. I don't think that takes away damage. It doesn't look like it. Can't push that out of the way. Nope, that does that. I can walk all the way over here. Or run, rather. That does not work. I messed that up a little bit. Anticipating a little bit like that. Is that enough? I can't push. Okay. Come on. Come on! Alright. Try number 4. Cave of the Wind right here. Most and westernmost road. we block it back like that? Huh. Ooh. Progress. Move that a little bit more. Well, I made progress, but I can't even go any further. What to do sucks. Well, let's do this. Good to know I can block that. That's the way it was supposed to be, then I completely forgot. Okay. This. There we go. Hey, old man. How you doing? Want to take it with you? Good, good. I don't need it any longer. Say, it's a long way back from here. Want me to help you to the exit? No, thank you. Not ready to go just yet. We got Blue Gate Orb. 3,000 Pacharonis. And medicine, which makes our inventory rather... not full, actually. We're good. We're good. Blue Gate Orb is summoning magic for the forehead only. It's very powerful, though I don't really use it that much. Oh no. Okay. Well... we have kind of soft-locked ourselves a little bit, because we can't move forward. So we're gonna have to go all the way back. Anyways, wonderful. I don't think I ever took advantage of that anyways. But... let's save again. And go through this dungeon again. I could go back to town and... well, there's nothing to sell, so let's just keep moving. Just auto. Auto is fine. No level ups. Some money. I feel like there's another secret area passageway in this cave that I probably missed. But we can just come back to it later, if that's the case. Freed. You took too much damage. Oh no. Alright, that's a chest. We don't need. I'll fight this griffin, why not? Any items? No, just money. Same thing here. Family attack, Victor, Freed, and Ailey, middle. Man, Freed, you have no defense. So Freed's actually not a very, not Not a very good character. Well, he's not the worst, but not the best either. Just okay. Oh, we're already... What am I doing? Gotta go this way. This is not one of those JRPGs where you get into battle and your character's position is switched in the opposite direction. You can just block this, right? Now that I know how it works. Nope. Alright. There we go. And this place... Thankfully don't have to bother with that guy. With that chest, we got it. This first, I believe. Right there, and then, it's right here, I guess... Just want to get to the bottom. There we go. Getting very close to the end now, of this dungeon at least. Anything up here? No, just a... whole lot of nothing, just auto. Just auto these things. They don't have a whole lot of health. And not a whole lot of experience. Got some money, though. 20k now. There's a chest there. How do I get it? No experience, a little bit of money, and no items. Let's go down this way. Is there a passageway to that? It's gotta be this way. Griffins. That was a lot of damage. Oh, geez. You had to attack Ailey of all people. What the heck? Stone of Protection. Okay, Ryu has 67, so I'll give it to him. Which gives him 68, as you can see. Let's try this way. That's the intended way. You get close to treasure, which means the enemy has to stop you before you get it. Oh, nice. So it feels good for me to get that 2 attacks. Half helmet. Nice, who can wear that? Ryu? 104. He's got a half helmet. I'll give it to Freed. Because he can use some defense. Just auto. There. I think that's it for this dungeon treasure-wise. If I missed a path, I'll check off-stream. Check my health. How you doing? Who are you? This ain't the best place to wait for friends. Khan. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. How do you know my name? You one of Necklord's cronies? Please, there's no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. As for Necklord, let us just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. So you want a piece of the bastard too, eh? Yes. The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Necklord, and both lost their lives to the fiend. I have studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy, and so I will slay Necklord, both as revenge for my father, and for my own pride. So where do I come into the picture? My business isn't with you per se, it's with the Celestial Sword, the Night Rune. Necklord used the Doppelganger secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Necklord that you defeated previously wasn't the true Necklord. Doppelganger? You mean it was a fake? He's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years, so one must assume he's learned a few tricks in that time. But if we use the Night Rune to cast his spirit out and entrapped it, we should be able to capture his soul. Damn that stupid Celestial Sword and all his big talk about being the manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't finish Necklord in the first place. Maybe so, but one thing is certain, without the Celestial Sword, our chances of defeating Necklord are non-existent. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to claim the sword within this cave. If you knew where it was, then why didn't you just take it? No, that sword was not meant for my hands, you see. In any case, it doesn't appear very willing. I was afraid of that. So may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. Sure. Thank you. Now then, shall we retrieve the Celestial Sword? Khan has joined the party. Level 24. He's got a Resurrection Rune. And his weapon is called the Shadowbane. And he's got a decent amount of magic, too. Change formation? Yeah. Put Ailey right here. He's medium range. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and heal up. And yeah, Victor, even though he only took 1 damage. Let's check his stats. I could have checked earlier, but I wasn't. I was looking at his equipment and stuff. Alright. Let's just get on with it, I guess. That's why we had 5 party members, because one was going to join us later. Man, are we there yet? Yes, we are. That is the Star Dragon Sword. Or Celestial Sword. Hey, how you doing, pal? He doesn't seem to be very amused. His face looks a lot different. His chin looks weird. 2 little orbs. Huh? What's wrong? You still with us? Wait. Don't tell me you're mad. First, you keep referring to a sword as he and him, and now you actually try and talk to it? Curse you, Victor. You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. No way. It's a talking sword. Oh, come on, I didn't abandon you. I just figured a nice quiet place like this might do you good. Just the image of Victor getting rid of the sword by just coming into this cave and then jamming it into a rock and just leaving without saying a word probably pisses off the sword a fair amount. That sword you're talking is talking, so Victor's partner is. Stupid girl, I am a manifestation of the Night Rune. I'm not partners with him or anyone else. This oaf is nothing more than my servant. What'd you say, you overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? You had the gall to deceive me, and now you... Shut up. All your constant grumbling and moaning and complaining makes my head hurt. Huh? Hey, let's not be hasty here. Oh boy. Looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everybody. It's high time I teach you a lesson. Yep, we're fighting the sword. And he looks much bigger in the battle screen than in the world area. The main area. Alright. Unite. Victor attack. Same with Freed. What kind of magic do you have, Khan? He's got Scolding, effective on undead, and exorcism. Let's try Scolding. It's not undead, I don't think. No, it's not. It defeats undead. And we'll use that for Ailey. Magic Null. Boss fight with the Celestial Sword. Bit of a damage there. Oh, not too bad. 61. I'll use the other one, Exorcism. Ugh. Funny how Victor was the one to block all that, but I don't think we need to heal. Just gonna go ahead and use... Would Shining Light be better? I'll use that. Victor and Freed can attack like that, and I guess Nanami can heal someone. And she will heal Khan. Khan will use Exorcism. Ailey can just attack normally. That's a bit. Critical. Middle again. That's fine, because Victor's pretty defensive. That's a lot of damage. 2 attacks in 1 turn. That's okay. So I think I'm gonna have... No one heal? I think we're fine not healing. I think that's all his moveset, so he doesn't do over 100 points of damage, thankfully. Because I want to have Ryu and Nanami do their thing. Those two can attack, and he... can't choose Yell. You can just do normal attack, see what that looks like. And I think Repel Magic works for the entire round, entire battle, so she can just attack normally. Always the middle. Well, good news is that I think I can just go ahead and have Ailey use her AoE heal. Ryu, that, defend, that. You can just go ahead and heal everyone up. And that's it. Shrunk. Lots of XP, 25 at least. No money though, no items. Makes sense. Yeah, you simmered down yet? There's no need to be so cranky. Fool, once I get this angry I fight until my foes are utterly... Yikes. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Forgive me. Mercy, O powerful deity. Please stay your wrath, great celestial sword. Very well. But tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Necklord is still alive. Or wait, he's a vampire, so I guess maybe I should say he's undead. That's what I keep saying every time I talk about the undead like they're alive. Anyway, he's back. I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back. So why... Necklord is using the doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. The impudent little wretch. If that's true, then I suppose there is cause for me to go with you. Alright, I'm counting on you. I mean, please grant us your strength. Very well then. Okay, now we're set. Normal attacks don't work on Necklord. But if we can strip his defenses with this guy, then... This guy? That is to say, if we can strip his defenses by the power of the almighty celestial sword, perhaps we can beat him. Ha 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 ha. Well, not that we're all friends again. Let's go back to North Window. I can finally complete my mission. And you just exit that way. I'm not gonna save there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to town and, heal up. And then save over there. I'm a little lazy, so just do this, I guess. I still want to fight so I can get some money. We're back up to almost our original amount. Rare finds. There we go. Recipe number 11. So the event timer that we stopped does not affect rare drops. I know, I saw that in the previous part, but sometimes I still wonder. Quiche recipe. I'll take that. I'm not gonna risk losing it. I'll go ahead and sell this, the circlet, get a little bit extra more money. Well, some money back, at least. And, no escape talisman, I don't think. I don't think it's gonna work in North Window. Which means we have, like, 3 slots left. Can I get rid of anything else? These 2 if I have to. But as always, I'll save after resting. Save. Rest and save. Right there. We're ready to go. Trying to mentally think, which is mental. There's a secret area in North Window that I don't want to miss. I discovered it for the first time several years ago. I don't feel like fighting these bunnies. I want to be fully prepared for this area. So, Victor, Celestial Sword. Which I guess does the same amount of damage as his Shiko sword. I suppose he just threw that one away. Okay, time for some vampire slaying. And don't screw it up this time, Celestial Sword. You cretin. First, let's go to Necklord's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Let's hit in, Ryu. That's just kind of funny. You defeated Neclor in the first game, and developers decided to bring him back for this game. They explain it away as like, oh, he used his secret doppelganger magic. Just sort of wave it away. Like, they wanted to bring him back for some reason. Probably because, you know, North Window comes back. I did that for the second time, get stuck on those bushes. Okay, up here? Can't go that way. It's very dark in here. Fire orb. I'll take it. Not sure if there's enemies in this area. That area is blocked. Okay, let's go back, actually. I don't remember the layout entirely to this dungeon. I guess there's no enemies. Stone of Magic Protection, so Ryu has 78. No, he has 79. There is enemies here. Just auto. Oh, they all missed and encounter. That's lovely. Like that. A little bit of experience. Not a whole lot. What is this? This was not here in the original, I don't think. That's a clue, though. See how 3 of them are on the slots and 2 aren't? Let's say 1 and 3, starting from the left there. I don't know why I went in there. I actually can't remember if that was in the original or not. The nuances of that I just don't remember. Just the main story and stuff. I think this area is the secret. There's 2 paths here and here. So let me try to do this. Oh. As you can see, going here is a darkness orb. I believe this is the only area you can get a darkness orb. I don't think you get it anywhere else. Buying-wise, I mean. I do think maybe some enemies might drop it. So, Darkness Orb. Remember the Soul Eater rune in the previous game? Think of this as a Soul Eater, but a regular orb. Like there's True Wind Rune, True Fire Orb. The normal one is the Fire Orb, for example. This is my sloppy way of explaining things. But in order to get to the other spot... just put this here. I think this is the only secret. I hope so. Because once we finish this dungeon, we're not going to be able to come back to it in this sense. There's 2 paths here. What the heck? I forgot about this. I don't want to mess this up. Turn this on goes that way, so I guess... opposite. That was literally my first guess, I didn't even know. And that goes like that. Okay, blue ribbon. That is an awesome thing, but only women can wear that, of course. Can you imagine Victor with a blue ribbon? I mean, he's a straight guy. I think I'll give this to... Nanami. We can't, equip that. Okay, here we go. We're full up. Alright. Well, hopefully we won't get any more items. Look at that view. You can see Dunnan Lake. Okay. Gonna have to drop some things. So I will drop Mega. And cream stew. You can always get one later. Chainmail. Free, definitely wear that. What did he have? Chest plate. Can anyone else wear that? Can't change cons. And Ailey can't wear that. Collar. Defense 7. I believe only kobolds can wear that. Just like in the previous game. The only kobolds can wear that. Oh well. And we are full on stuff. That's okay. Really shouldn't have bought those candles, but oh well. Trying to work with it now. Any hidden areas here? I think those two areas we were at earlier is the only thing. Oh, Shadow Man. I don't remember these things. I'm gonna double check. Anything around? Anything with these statues to do? Not a big deal. Yeah, I think those two areas, those secret rooms, were the only secret rooms in this entire castle. I hope so. Just like at Necklord's castle, he's quite the organ player. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting, Victor. Celestial Sword, and oh, is that the Marley boy? How nice of you to save me all that trouble by arriving together. Laugh while you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there will be no more escape for you, fiend. That's right. Get ready to die. Victor, he's already dead. Come now, don't be in such a rush. Of course, I understand that, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? You bastard. Well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword and I'll let you have the girl. Sound fair? You know Victor's not going to take that deal. Damn. Don't give him the sword, Victor. If we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Ah ha ha ha. Victor, help me. What's the matter? Hand that sword over to me. Celestial Sword. Do whatever you like. How many years has it been? It's been so long. It's so long ago that I can even barely remember her face. Barely even remember her face. My goodness. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. Let's get him, Ryu. He has to pay. Watch how you speak to me. I'll just say yeah. You pesky little... But no matter, I have another opponent for you. Now, if you will excuse me... Excusez-moi. Wait. Until we meet again. I guess he's gone. Damn it, Victor says. Something's coming for us, Victor. It's a monstrosity out of hell, my goodness. Abomination. Also, that's not true. Someone can come back from the dead, as we know with Gremio, but that's a special occasion. Requires a very powerful sorceress and 108 stars of destinies gathered under one banner at a certain time. But anyways, we'll fight this thing. We'll do family attack. Victor could do that. Freed. Khan can use his best move there. I don't know if it casts magic. We'll use that anyways. Look at his face, his faces. Ooh. That does a little bit. And so did that. 1200 damage, my goodness. Is that gonna kill Freed? That's gonna suck if it does. Nope. He's probably almost dead though. He's got 9 hit points left. I think I'll have... Only back to max, so I'll use this. Go ahead and use this, rather. You do that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Medicine, no. You do that, and... Actually, you know what? I was gonna have Ailey use her 300 hit point restoration, but I'll have you do this, you do that, scolding, and you heal Freed. Do that there. Now wasted Ailey's turn, that's okay. I forgot to reset Ryu's turn. Gonna do it again? My goodness. This thing's actually kind of tough. Alright. Family, normal attack. There. You keep doing that, Khan. And you most definitely can use this. I'm really glad I gave her the water rune. Water orb. It's like a soy face, as the kids would call it. Oh. Alright. Might be a good idea to use Ryu's Battle Oath. Full heal and a chance to go berserk for our characters. Defend, keep doing scolding. con, and you just do regular attack there. Ah, 3 of them. Now please do just a single attack next time. Don't do that 2 times in a row. It'd be great if Victor got a crit on that, but no. Yeesh. 110. I think I'm gonna have to play it safe, because this monster hits rather hard. So Ryu, do that. That. Nami, heal up Freed. Con, do your thing here, and Ailey, you need to, actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. So... she can't use any of those. She can attack. You can do your thing there. And Ailey, heal up Freed with that. Oh, 147. More than 70. There we go. Got a few close calls with Freed and Ailey there, but we made it. We were as prepared as we could be with defense, mostly. But it's good to have everyone having extra experience there at this point of the game. 10,000 Pacharonis, but no items, which is good. Damn, he got away. Damn. Now he's pissed off having to, you know... This could be kind of a dark series sometimes. He had to kill his old friend or old girlfriend all over again. At any rate, we have solved the disappearances and Necklord has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's all we have to do here. Well, I'm going to pursue Necklord, so this is where we part ways for now. When I find him, I'll send word to you. Okay, thanks. He gets to walk through the bushes, but not me. The Marley family reminds me of the Belmont family. Vampire hunters. Huh? Hey, what are y'all doing here? South Window has fallen to Highland. What? Is this true? Then what of Lord Grandmire? Murdered by Solange. No, it can't be. Lord Grandmire. So tell me exactly what happened. Okay. As soon as you all left South Window, a Highland force led by Solange descended upon the city. You must have judged us easy pickings. At any rate, Lord Grandmire surrendered unconditionally, to avoid any bloodshed. But the very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. I was with women and children, so I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. That's something to be said considering you're wearing all blue. You're easily identifiable. And just who do you have to thank for that? Hey, no need to bring that up. Huh? Anyway, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran to Apple, Sai, and Leona along the way. My dear South Window. In order to prevent uprisings, Highland is arresting former soldiers of Muse in South Window all over the place. Excuse me. which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland Army comes sniffing around here. Still, I don't much like our chances with only a few people in a busted-up old castle. What do you guys think? There must be something we can do. I hear ya, Ryu, but I don't like our chances against the Highland Army. What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that any of you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Ryu is right. There must be a way. There must be. But what's the point of fighting a battle we have no chance of winning? We do have a chance. Care to fill us in, Apple? For a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. We can win as long as we have the right plan. And I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind? No, I'm not up to the task. I learned that the hard way. But I know someone who is. In Radat Town, there is a man named Shu. He and I are both students under Master Matthew, though Shu was later expelled by Matthew. He still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. If we can get him to join us, I'm sure he'll be able to think up a way we can win this. I guess you're right, we can't very well keep running to the edge of the world. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, guess all we can do is give it a shot. Flick, me and you are gonna try to scare up as many troops as we can. There should be plenty of guys from South Window around here. As for this Shu guy, that's all you, Ryu. Make sure you bring him back, huh? This is important, Ryu. Radat Town is east of South Window. I'll go along with you. Don't worry about Pilika. I'll look after her. Thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Ryu. Hey, Apple. Is this Shu person handsome? What? Don't ask me. Hey, now I'm counting on you. Ami has joined the party. Of course she did. So who else are you going to take with you? I don't even know. I think I'll bring someone. My cat's distracting me, sorry. I'll just bring Ailey again. Give it to me. I'll bring Freed too. Anita. Mukamuka's fine. Alright, Freed up front. Anita can go here. It kind of doesn't really matter, because I know what happens in the next part. Sniffle. The Highland Army is closing in. Don't do anything reckless. A strategist, eh? Ryu. Hey, come back fast. Okay, I think we get a... And also, this is our headquarters now, this place. We got a... This is a comment box, but there's nothing in it. I clicked on it, nothing happened. Let's walk around a little bit upstairs. Nothing here yet. That's a long save for an area that's so small. Let's go this way. Never mind, we don't get a storage place yet. My goodness. Hey, Templeton. Huh? You want to see the map? Fine, let me unroll it for you. Unroll it for you, excuse me. We can see all the areas, and he can talk about it too. I wanted to look at all this stuff. I'll look at all that later. That's a nice little detail, those clothes are moving. I don't think it was like that in the original. I know I sound like a broken record saying that. I just want to explore a little bit. It's really fun to see your castle grow the more stars you recruit. Areas get filled in, rooms get lived in, the castle gets bigger. This is the best castle in the entire series. Seriously, no other game compares to the detail of this castle. And it looks like that's gonna go back to the meeting area. I'm gonna try leaving the castle and come back in. So I want to see if Barbara comes back. She's the storage warehouse keeper. I got stuff to drop off, man. Our inventory is full up to the gills. Here we go. And the castle reflects the bigger it gets on the world map. Nope, not here yet. Well, I can sell some stuff at least. I'll sell this and this. That's two things. And hopefully I won't have to pick up anything else. Anyways, no wasting time, I guess. Let's go to Radat and recruit Shu. See what his deal is. I got rested a little bit too. Get rid of this chest plate, and I don't want to sell the fire ore. We could sell the fire ore because you just buy that again. Can't Anita wear anything? She's got a chest plate, but nothing else. Thunder Runner, I'm gonna remove that. Give her... Actually, let's put that back because we're kind of full on everything. Stay and save. All right. I think we can actually get a character. So let's go back to the castle. If you remember, I'm gonna skip this. There's a gang in Cuscus. I just remembered, and I double-checked, that preys on girls. So you can bring one girl with you. We have Nanami with us. Or a whole party of one. We're gonna bring a whole party. Oh, and down here is the dungeons, the docks, and a graveyard. No one in the dungeon right now, because there's nobody in this castle yet. We haven't really officially acquired it. We need a strategist, and Apple's not up to the task, unfortunately. Yeah, Millie, how you doing? What is this place? Bonaparte just sort of dragged me down here. Probably because he likes to burrow underneath, less to do about the dead. Nora's grave. Grave? Grave? Daisy's grave. All the bodies were taken up from the front and placed here, I imagine. Joanne's grave. Regular grave. Nora's already read that one. Regular grave. I like how you can examine these. Regular grave. Just regular ones. I think only 2 named ones. 3, Joanne, Nora, and Daisy. Q's grave. Joe's grave. The most plain name in this entire graveyard. And of course, there's nobody here. Can't take a ship from here yet, I don't think. Barrel fish, of course. Of course there'd be fish here. Alright. Let's move, Freed. Keep Ailey. Muku Muku is not a female. Rena definitely. So we can bring Hannah, Millie, Shiro. Bring Millie. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. They're all long range. And that is fine. I do my best to recruit some soldiers while you're gone. Good. Hey, I come back fast. That's it. It's gonna be a little annoying because we're gonna travel this room, this area a lot, and it's gonna always autosave. Double check my inventory. Alright, we got like 2 things left, slots. Just fine. I don't believe we're gonna carry anything else. Walking over here are some troublemakers. How you doing? Hey there, buddy. You must be quite the lucky fella, having so many pretty ladies at your side. At your side, whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm actually kind of jealous. Say, big guy, how about sharing a few of your fine friends with us poor unlucky types? Huh? What? Seriously? Be a good girl. Do whatever you like? No, stop that. Whoa-ho, look at this guy acting brave for the ladies. Too bad, lover boy. Hey, cut it out, or you get a taste of my secret move, the Golden Bird Holy. Now just quiet down and quit fighting. Get your hands off her, scum. Who the hell are you? You still have something to say. Eep. Is all they have to say. You back with us? Thanks a lot. I know it's tough because you can't fight very well, but girls need to be kept safe, am I right? You are. Okay, good answer. And your name is Ryu. I'm Ulan. I was a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Please join us. Okay. But first I want to hear about your situation. So you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you, Ryu. Ulan has joined you, and she is pretty strong and has high defense. We'll take out, I guess, Millie. Yes, I'm sure. put her right there, I guess. Right here. Now we can go here. I don't think we need to go back to the castle. They're all at a pretty good level, I believe. So let's go off to Radat. That's one character I wanted to recruit before moving onwards. If you try to go to the south window though, there's Highland soldiers there. They'll chase you right out. In fact, I'll go there right now. Because why not? No, bye. As you can see... Who the hell are you? Get out of here if you got no business. This place belongs to Highland. No one's allowed to enter or leave without permission. You look suspicious. And then we wisely left Highland occupation. They're really gaining some ground. I don't feel like fighting these things right now. Just want to continue on with the story. Since we just fought a very powerful boss, there's going to be a lot of dialogue up ahead. I gotta go save first. Yes, I'm looking to stay, or save, rather. Not stay. There's a little pause before choosing a dialogue option. He says nothing new. So I guess we'll just go straight for... they got some new dialogue here. Lord Grandmire, so horrible. What will become of us? That Richmond is something alright. I guess there's some truth to his claim that he knows everything. This person is Yoshino. Hello there. Pardon me, but do I know you? Are you a friend of my husband? You probably guess who her husband is. It's Freed. Though I don't think she's here if you bring him along. Because you can't recruit her until later. I'm not going to talk to Richmond just yet. Where are you going? The Watergate? No. Nothing new here. This is one of those annoying moments where some NPCs have new dialogue and some don't. Oh, I didn't come in here last time, didn't I? So the order is fried prawns, grilled mackerel, miso soup with clams, and rabbit stew. Sounds delicious. Do you know Yoshino from the south end of town? I hear her husband is an advisor to Lord Grandmire of South Window. Where's that drink I ordered? I'm getting thirsty here. The stew here isn't bad. Why don't you try a bowl? No time. Booze is the best medicine for old men. What's going to become of the city-states of Joustin? Isn't that stew ready? I'm so busy. It's because of all these alcoholics. This is Master Shu's favorite tavern. He's here all the time. A food's the best, right? Here, I've got something for you. Don't show it to anyone. Recipe number 14. Lovely. Ha 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 ha. We're raking it in today. Alrighty, we need another order of stew, please. Got one slot left. That is simmered fish recipe. Well, shoot. One more slot left. Don't know if that's new or not. Nothing new there. And this is Shu's house. So this is where Shu is. Hey, Ryu. Seems like Apple and this Shu has some history, huh? Let's go inside. Huh? Oh, okay. I'll go call the master. Please wait here. He sure does live in a nice house. It's been a long time, Apple. Shu. I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyway. I want only one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Luca Blood is planning. If Highland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu. Please lend us your strength. Well, what you say is true. Luca Blood is a curse upon this world. He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes. And that's why we must stop him. Please, join our side. I can't. What? But why? You know Luca's intentions, and yet you decline. Yes, I know, but to be honest, I don't really care which side is destroyed. How can you say that? I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is a constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. Unfortunately, that is very much true. So, Shu, are you saying that even though you know what a monster Luca is, you're just going to sit by and watch? In a word, yes. No. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? He would've... He expelled me. Well, it's time you were off. Someone show them the way out. Apple, this Shu person. Shu and I studied strategy together under Master Matthew. He thought of me as a younger sister. But despite being warned by Master Matthew not to use his talents for unjust goals, Shu could not resist, and was eventually expelled. Master Matthew and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye. There's nothing we can do, let's give up. You know, if you keep choosing options like this, it's like, man, what kind of hero are you, Ryu? Maybe there's something we can do. Yes, but without Shu's help, we have no hope against Solanji. I hate to admit it, but I'm just not good enough. Let's gather some more information. I'm sorry, please leave. Nothing over here. Not even a shortcut. Come back later, I thought he had something to say about that. He goes to the tavern, so we just wait here. Yep. Just gotta go in and leave. Apple, you're still here. I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in force sooner than later. I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us. So what are you going to do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? If that's what it takes. Let's just let her do it, I guess. It's okay. I don't mind. I beg of you, please help us. We need you. Apple. You... Please, please, I'm begging you. We need your help, Shu. Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. Apple. Have you lost your pride as one of Master Matthew's disciples? You should be ashamed. Of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see. But if necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That's what I learned from Master Matthew. Let's go. Yes, sir. That didn't work. Come on, Apple. That's enough. No, if there's even the faintest glimmer of hope, please bear with me just a little longer, Ryu. This again. Okay, I understand. Thanks. But for the look of things, Shu is going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? Yep, he moved positions, which means it's like the lover saying, hey, talk to this guy next to progress the story. I can't whistle, not enough wetness. I know about the three of you. You're Ryu. That's your adopted sister Nanami. And that's Apple, student of Matthew the Strategist. Am I right? No, you're wrong. Nope, he's right. I knew it. I mean, once the greatest private eye in Redat is on the case, I can find out anything. So, you came here to get Shu the traitor to join you, right? Yeah, I know all about the scene in the tavern too. How about it? You want to hire me to help? Give me 1,500 poch up front and I'll dig up all the dirt you need on Shu. It's a little pricey, but we'll say okay. I don't think you can haggle. That's a small price anyways, to continue the story. Okay, it's a deal. You folks head on back to the inn, fluff up your pillows, and get some shut-eye while I handle the rest. Old Richmond here always gets the job done, so don't worry. I'll come find you when I have the goods. You're staying at, oh yeah, the Torian Inn. What, of course I knew that. They have great soup. Try it. I feel like they changed that. It wasn't called that in the original. About 70% sure on that. Oh well, sleepy time. Richmond told me about you. Please go up to the second floor. It was a success. We're trying to sleep here, Richmond. Who's there? Apple's still sleeping. Hey, you're the guy from before. How'd you get in here? Whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. Really? You really haven't done anything creepy? You think a hard-boiled dandy like old Richmond here would do something like that, Missy? What's going on? Please don't make a fuss. You see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now, it looks like this Shu person is trying to give you all a wide berth, but he has a big trade going down tomorrow night that he has to attend. They're making the deal at the port east of here, so if you wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get the jump on him. Well, that's a wrap for me. The rest is up to you. Be seeing ya. Tomorrow night, eh? I slept well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna wait for Shu on the bridge to the east. Wait, on the bridge? What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? Anyway, it sounds like we should go to the bridge over to the east of here. I want to save first, though. Do you say anything new? Nope, just piglets. Any of these people, I mean, too. Stallion you can't recruit yet. But in this part we will get our... Hey RS, thanks. Thanks for watching. Also good to know that my phone's showing messages. I get paranoid about that. That happened last time. Nothing was showing up. According to that detective, Shu would come this way. So let's wait for him here. Yeah... ... what's the delay? It's starting to get cold. Yeah. Hey, over there. There he is. There's nothing left to talk about. No, I'm not giving up. Apple, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You have studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle, the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective. That's exactly why we need your help. And if your strategy had proven successful, it would also have meant the loss of many lives. Can you really bear that burden? This here is a silver coin. It's of the sort I use when trading with the island nations south of the Torn Republic. Find that coin, and I'll join you. I'm not gonna choose that. Is that really a promise? Yes, but remember, you had to find the coin first. Hey, this is impossible. We're never gonna find that tiny coin, so let's call it a day. Maybe Victor and the others will have come up with a good plan. Okay? Can we? No, we're gonna find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of water. Let's go to that sluice gate up ahead. Let's talk to the people here first. I think that was not new. I don't think there's any new dialogue here. And yeah, I'm not going to the gate just yet. I'm gonna save again. There's a reason for that. I know what I'm doing. $11 hours of gameplay so far. I'm taking my time with this one. So I think I can only stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I can do Wednesdays. But I feel like I'm pushing a bit, just a teeny tiny bit too hard. Mostly because I'm trying to play something else again. And I'm playing Ultima 7, and I'm playing this. We gotta talk to this guy. What do you want? This is no place for a bunch of landlubbers like you. Landlubber? They act like they're pirates. Would you please close the water gate? The water gate? That's a funny joke, kid. This gate only gets closed a couple of times a year for special reasons. Why in the hell should I do that for you? Just shut up, turn around, and get out of my face. Please, it's very important. You don't hear it too well, do you, princess? I ain't playing around. Am I gonna have to get rough? You can do whatever you want, but please, close the water gate. Apple, let's just give up. See? I'll listen to that little cutie's advice if I were you. What's up, Jin? Got some trouble? Hey, Amida. I don't know what the hell is going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing the water gate. Huh? That is pretty weird. But if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. So what's the big fuss? I take it the water gate is that thing over there? I guess he doesn't know about it. Yes, can't you close it for one day? No, even just a night? I see. But sorry, little lady. We can't just go around opening and closing the gate for no good reason. Now, if someone's life was in danger or there was some other emergency, things might be different. Many people's lives do depend on it. We need it closed to defeat the Highland Army. Huh? Does a Watergate have something to do with the war? I mean, I am from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do things up here. But I can't see how a sluice gate is gonna change things. Please. Huh? Okay then. I got a soft spot for folks who got real steel in their eyes like you do. So here's how it's gonna be. I'll fight you for it. You win, and I'll accept that you really mean business and close the gate. So, you win? No thanks. I'm in. I knew you'd be up for it. I got a good eye for character, and you got a tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man in my book. Okay, let's do this. Here I come. One-on-one duel. Okay, boy. Here I go. I feel like he's gonna just do regular attack, and yeah, it's like... The developers probably thought to themselves, you know, it hasn't been a one-on-one duel in a while, so here's another one. Both special attack. That was fun! Let's go again. I win. It really seemed like that was going to be a regular attack the first time. Whoa, ouch. Ease up there, slugger. No need to knock my block off for real. Man, I didn't expect that, but a promise is a promise. We'll close the sluice, but only for one night, got it? Oh, okay, thank you so much. Hey, Amida, you sure about this? Huh? Yeah, these guys have a good reason. And a pretty important one at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up, so help them out, Jin. Sure, you got it. Gotta say, though, this is pretty odd. Are you okay? You're not hurt. Oh yeah, he's fine. Ryu is a lot tougher than he looks. I'm sorry. We don't have much time, so let's hurry and get back below the bridge. Okay. Here the water flowed stop. This water looks really cold. We have to hurry, we'll be out of daylight. We have to get in as soon as the water level drops. Man, like looking for a needle in a haystack. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. I'm fine. You all can go back to the inn if you want. Oh, okay, well, see you later. Nope, I'm helping too. That'd be kind of cold, metaphorically, if we did that. Hey, come on, enough already. We're never gonna find it. Hey, listen. We're not meant to find it. I saw the whole thing. What'd you see? What happened when Shu threw the coin? He switched out for a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast that I wasn't sure what I saw. But that's why we'll never be able to find it. He would never do that. I'm going to keep searching. Nanami has, like, no motivation to do this, but it's more of a deeper reason. She doesn't want to fight this war. It's fine. Huh? You can go back, it's fine. I knew it as well. That Shu wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just, I didn't want to believe it, that's why. Please, go on back to the inn. Don't say that. Oh, what's that? He didn't switch it out. Ryu found the coin, the silver coin. Hey, what's that? Actually, I just remembered. Huh? Really? Could it be? It is. It really is the coin. There's a little bit of a twist up ahead. Really? Good job, Ryu. Yay. You're the best. The coin. Now Shu will. Apple. Shu. You promised. Yes, I did. You're freezing. Why'd you have to do that? It was necessary. You're a strong girl. I may have inherited Master Matthew's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem. So then... Yes, leave it to me. You now have a mind worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers on your side. Thank you. Bit of a break here, but... They were talking about how Apple can she tolerate the burden of the loss of lives in war. Matthew was a genius, and he was barely able to tolerate it. Can I see that coin? That rune on your right hand. Ryu, was it? You wouldn't happen to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? There aren't many left who remember now, but the name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning for the city-states of Joustin. What do you mean? We'll talk about it after the battle. Right now, our main priority is defeating Solon G and his troops. Ryu, I want to thank you for helping Apple. Between you and that rune on your hand, we might just have a chance of winning this war. Shu has joined. Job well done. But this coin, and here we go, here's the twist. Huh, another job well done. Shu did switch out the coin, but Richmond wanted to help out a little bit. Which is pretty cool. He's a cool character. How did it go? Well, it could take some time since it was all so sudden. He needs to dismiss his workers and wrap up a few things. He said we should head back first without him. So let's go. Are you sure? He might be trying to trick us again. Don't worry. Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Ryu. Back to the castle. After I check something. Alright. I'm gonna save just in case something happens later on, even though it does save before the meeting room. The autosave is so weird. I mentioned this many times already. Like, why would it save near a save point? Because you're likely just going to use a save point anyway. It doesn't make any sense. There's also no way to quit out of this game through an option. You have to Alt F4 out of it. They said they were going to fix that too. They were going to add an option to quit out of the game. You know, I'll fight them. Why not? Yeah, I'll get some extra items. A little bit extra money too. Now we're gonna have a war battle coming up in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'll fight again. This area is very memorable. You're always gonna be in this area for quite a bit. Coming to and from. So these enemies are like burned in my brain. The flying squirrels, the bunnies, the target lady. I think they changed her name. It's supposed to be Beast Commander. I think. I don't know. Nothing there. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. You can never save too much. I know I haven't been saving other slots. I think we're fine using an autosave and another save. Dun 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 dun. Hey, it's Ryu and Apple. How was it? Were you able to talk to this great strategist fella? Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. Guess the rest is in his hands then. Gotta wonder though, can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? If you don't have faith in my abilities, then I suggest you leave at once. Was he able to say that from beyond the door? Shoo, that was fast. Something else came up aside from my other errands, so I had to push my horses hard. I went through 3 steeds on the way here. Dang. Hey, big guy, are you Victor? Yeah, I am, but... Listen carefully. Do as I say and act according to my plan, and we will rout the Highland forces with ease. If you don't put your trust in me, it will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Hey Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. And you, blue guy, you must be Flick. How many soldiers do we have? A non-blue guy? Sheesh. Anyway, if we count the women, children, and elderly volunteers, along with the former troops out of Muse and South Window, We have about 2,000 bodies, plus one crumbling keep. The Han army, on the other hand, has swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military when the city surrendered. So it's safe to say they've got us outmatched. I have a plan. If I recall, this castle played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon Empire's many incursions. We also have 2,000 brave souls willing to fight, despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Our foes may be 20,000 strong, but not long has passed since they seized South Window. They will need to man garrisons throughout the region in order to quell uprisings. So in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of the South Window army. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. If we can manage that, we'll have a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say that certainly puts victory in reach. What a hustler. Listen to you makes me think we can actually win this. So, what exactly is this plan? Freed. Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Understood. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. We've got to buy some time. So what then? No reinforcements are coming. I don't think free to spreading rumors is going to be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround this castle. We'll have a small force slip around the main body of their army and attack Solonji's unit from behind. Striking directly at the enemy's general will shake their troops and provide the catalyst we need to ensure the South Window conscripts turn on them. Hold up a sec. This is a peninsula. How are we supposed to sneak around them if they have us surrounded? The Highland army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solonji, the lake is just an obstacle. To us, however, this same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been around to the neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. You're quite the thorough planner. I'm actually starting to really like our chances now. Woohoo! We gonna win! We gonna win! Alright, I'm game. So who's gonna attack Solonji's unit? I guess either me or Victor should be the... No, I've got someone else in mind for that role. Ryu, I'd like you to do it. Okay. You have in your hand the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. We all need you. Well, everyone, there is no time to delay. Freed, I'll write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them to switch sides. So... Aye, sir. For the memory of Lord Grandmire, for the people of South Window, I, Freed, will fight with every fiber of my being. Okay, we're counting on you. Victor, Flick, Sai, see what you can do to bolster the castle's defenses. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000. That will be Ryu's unit. Yes, sir. I'd really like to win for once. Don't jinx it. Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be another chance. We need to be well prepared. Ah, autosave. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. It's just that you slept so late I started to... Well, you must have been very tired. You've been through a lot lately, but... How did it come to this? Why are you, anyway, that shoe guy? I still don't think we can trust him. But for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay. I'll be here to protect you. Now let's go. It's almost time for the battle to begin. Now, most importantly, can I drop stuff yet in a storage warehouse? I'm gonna check just in case, but probably not. Answer is no. Alright, let's do this. Hey Ryu, did you sleep well? This next battle is right on you. The Highland army has arrived. It appears they're trying to surround the castle. Okay, it's time. Victor, Flick, are you ready? Leave it to us. We'll keep this place safe. What about you, Ryu? Well, I saved, so I'm ready to go. Okay, commence the plan. Good luck, Ryu. Good luck. May fortune be with you, Ryu. Just don't do anything reckless. Good, they're just rats in a trap now. Crush them, you hear? Don't let a single one of them escape. Our forces are spread a bit too thin, if they should happen to flank us. Flank us? The only thing to our rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. This ought to be fun. The old weakling in South Window gave up without a fight, so the boredom was killing me. Listen up, we need to keep leading these jerks on until Ryu and his team can slip around and behind him. Hang tight, everybody. No, we have Gilbert in our army now. I'm glad he survived that last battle. This war music is very epic too, by the way. Ryu, you have only one target. Solange's unit. You can ignore all of the others. Like how the water has animation to it. It wasn't like that in the original. Alright, we'll send in you first, and you have a lot of healing here, that's good. Move him. They can't see us because we're in the forest, which is how it's scripted. Or not, never mind. Look, that's a waste of fire spears. Wait until 3 units get in the way. And you missed anyways. What the hell is this? Enemies to our rear, sir. Impossible. Where did they come from? We've been surrounded. Psh, they can try their stupid tricks. Call back the front lines. We'll pluck this thorn in our behind. Hey, look at that. Former city-state's army. An army. They're being beaten. Can you see that, everyone? Ryu's unit is attacking Solange's. Really, Solange is under attack. Ryu, now that is young men who could lead us to victory. It's our chance to fight back. Victory. That's right, now is the time to rise up for the people of South Window. For the memory of Lord Grandmire. Yeah, this is our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Boom. Ryu, the plan was a success. Now, hurry back home. Well, we can't go back home. We gotta fight, I think. No one's doing any damage. Not one strike. My goodness. There we go. Are you first? That unit's really holding on for dear life. Ah, freed. What the heck, man? Don't die out there. That unit's gone. Well, shoot. Yeah, good job, guys. Got one down. Alright, tempted to heal that one, but I'll just... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and heal that one. I think that matters, but... Can't even hit this commander. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not nice. General G, we have to go. Otherwise, it will be they who surround us. I know that, you fool. Retreat! Full retreat! Luca Blight's not going to approve of you running away. Victory! We did it! We won! We won! And no losses of life either. Wonderful. We won, Ryu! They're running away! I guess it worked, huh? Yeah. I think maybe even Shu had his doubts there. Yeah, Commander Ryu is back. How y'all doing? You did it, Ryu. You really did it. Bolgan glad. Pilica was worried too. But Ryu is just fine. Bolgan glad. Come on now, everyone is waiting in the hall. Pilica has joined your group. And so has everyone else. I can't skip through those quickly. You're famous, Ryu. You become everyone's hero in a single stroke. Wah ha ha ha, and he should be. This young fellow was the key player in running off those Highland jerks. Everyone's talking about you outside, too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. We managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle, and Muse itself is under Highland rule. Joustin Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed one by one. North Window 2 will eventually face the hammer of Highland's main force, Luca Blight's White Wolf Guard. And when this day comes, we won't be able to contend with such an attack if we remain as we are now. We have but one option. Gather more strength here, where we stand now. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose the Highland army? Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle for the people needed to do so. This castle. Now all we need is the power to bring these people together, to show them the way. We need a leader. Shoot, are you saying you're going to be that leader? No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For all my tactical genius, I lack what it truly takes to lead and inspire others. So what, are we going to appeal to one of the mayors? Hold on. Are we going to appeal to one of the mayors of the remaining city-states? I can't imagine any of them wanting to lead us, much less even help. There's still some dialogue that's not been fixed. No, the most suitable leader already stands among us. It's me, guys. Come on. Ryu, no. Commander Ryu. You are the one to lead the new army of the Alliance. Please, show us the path to victory. I'll just hold it right here. Why? Why Ryu? This is crazy. Explain why it has to be him. Is it the name Genkaku, Shu? By Genkaku, do you mean the Genkaku? Commander Ryu, you are the son of the hero Genkaku, who was driven from the city-states 30 years ago. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Genkaku bore before you. And on this day, you had defeated General Solon-G of Highland. Many people look to you for hope now. Most importantly of all, I have seen a brilliance in you, the kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the Alliance army. Oh, I accept. Wait a minute, Ryu, are you sure? Maybe you should give us some more thought. Luke Blight has to be stopped. That's true, but why you? Is there some reason you have to do it, even though it will put you in even more danger? It's just if there's something I can do to help, but... It isn't right to lay all that pressure on Ryu at once. Give him some time to think it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something that Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Commander Ryu, consider all that I have said carefully. Then, when you've made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Ryu, Nanami, swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you about Genkaku. Hey, what are you gonna do? I guess you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey Ryu, do you really want that kind of power? Oh, forget about it. I'll just hop here, there. You don't need me making you second guess yourself. So what do you say? Should we go meet Victor in the tavern? I'd sure like to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night? Your big decision can't wait until the morning, I'm sure. I see you're making the rounds, Commander. Please leave this part to me and go get some rest. Please rest easy, Commander. We're guarding you, so there's nothing to fear. I'll save right here, then. Let's go meet Victor. There he is. Hey, there you are. Haha. Don't just stand there all awkward. Come join me. Let's see. I guess you kids can't drink yet, huh? We can't drink, but we can fight in a war at least. We came here because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Genkaku. Hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, this is a bit of a long story and not a very happy one either. Just so we're clear. So what do you think, Ryu? Still want to hear it? Just a heads up, this next scene is pretty big when it comes to the story, and pretty sad too. I just think it's better for me not to narrate it, so it's smooth, so it flows better. So I'm not really going to comment all that much, if at all. Yes, I still want to hear it. Okay, but get ready. It's a long story. Before this latest conflict started, fighting between Highland and the city-states was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years or so ago, Highland and Joustin fought a great war, with both of their fates on the line. Good morning. Did you sleep well? A little awkward. Like, the dialogue. I tend to read really fast, so I try to pause for at least 3 seconds before moving on to the next one. When you're reading on your own, the music just flows better with that scene. It's a very, very sad scene, but yeah. The city-state mayor before Annabelle, Daryl, Annabelle's father, was not a good guy. A lot of what happened to start this war, even now, is basically his fault. Because even the city-states aren't exactly good guys either. There's no bad guys really in this conflict. There's no clear bad guy other than Luca Blight, basically. And there's actually a story as to why he's like that that's not really clear in the story of this game. Like, this doesn't, they don't speak it out that clearly, I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. But to explain now is a spoiler, so I'm just gonna go walk around a little bit. I really want to dump off my stuff over here, but it's not here yet. What the heck? I guess we go to the meeting room. I have faith you rise to the occasion. This is a decision you gotta make on your own. Ryu. Well, if anyone can do it, you can. Ryu. Ellipses. You're the type of guy we can rely upon. Yay, leader. Leader. Ryu, what will you do? Ryu? Don't worry, Ryu. I'll go with you. Oops. Commander Ryu. Okay, talk to Shu now. Have you made up your mind? If you think I can do all those things... Ryu, if that's what you decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight I got in me, if that's what it takes to beat that bastard Luca. We'll be counting on you, Ryu. On the power you have in you. I know it's not much, Ryu, but I'll help out too. I'll work my hardest too, for South Window, for the late Lord Grandmire, and for all who have suffered at the hands of Highland. Commander Ryu, I too shall serve you with all the teachings and tricks I learned at the feet of my master. I also promise you that we shall triumph. Me too. I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have are yours. Wahahaha! Come on guys, this ain't a funeral. We just got our new leader, guys. We gotta celebrate properly. I would like to congratulate you as well. Dr. Juan! Be better if they say that after they entered the door, gone through the door. You're safe. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry I had you so worried. Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Welcome, Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Muse City among us. Your words are too kind. I can only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help. Ryu, thank you for having me. I will try to make myself useful to the people of this castle. If you have a big army, you need more than one doctor. Needs to be a whole team. It's just a game, but you know. Well, that's right. What's the name of this castle, anyway? Say, the kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work since North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. Let's say we have Commander Ryu come up with a new name. Yeah, how about it, Ryu? Can you think of anything good? They don't even give me any suggestions, just go straight to the castle name screen. When I first played this, I called this castle North Wind Castle. Pretty cool name. But, nowadays I call it just Dunnan after the region, the lake. I believe. Not do now. What am I doing? Dunnan. North Window reclaimed. Obtained the headquarters in Suikoden II. Hey, Dunnan Castle. That's a great name. Yeah, I like it too. You like anything you thought of. Shut up, sis. I mean, I named it after the region, so it's not like I came up with a cool name or anything. So this is our home, in Dunnan Castle. Well, I guess it's okay if it's the name our leader chose. Great. Now that we got the castle named, how about that party? It's look not. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Who are you? I am Looknot, the keeper of the gate rune, the watcher of the great balance. Ryu, inheritor of the bright shield rune, the time for the stars of destiny to gather together is almost upon us once more. I hereby bestow upon you the tablet of promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of all your strength. And that is good old Luke. I'm Lady Looknot's pupil Luke, and this is the tablet of promise. You should be grateful that she's given you this. I'll also bless you with my presence. Not that I really want to, but that's what Lady Looknot has ordered. My eyes catch faint glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with the destinies of many. Your friend, the inheritor of the Black Sword rune, I see him in your fate as well. You both have hard roads ahead, and yet you must always look forward towards the future, Ryu. Goodbye, until the next story segment in the future. So, it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive. You little... Is this person a friend of yours? Yeah, kinda. You fought together once before. Bah, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. Rise and shine, come on, get up. Up. You're the leader of the Alliance army now, so you gotta get it together. Nami has joined the party. I should probably stop saying that. Can we click on this finally? Yes, we can. No letters. We finally have our castle, which is pretty cool. It's a good time to go recruiting people and dump our items in the warehouse. Table, okay. Are you in need of something, Commander? No, just walking around and stuff. So many famed people gather in the Great Hall above. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. Commander, everyone's chambers and the Great Hall where we all gather are under my watchful eye. So unlike the original game, in the original game, the castle, only your Stars of Destinies they show up in the castle. No NPCs. In this game, NPCs. Which is pretty cool. It becomes like a little mini town on top of a castle, or below a castle. Take it from me, this area gets really dirty with all the people passing through to go to the shops. This Luke. What, you need something? Nope. You can look at the stars, though. Look at their stats, all that cool stuff. And we got a lot more to find. But like I mentioned before, like with Clive, you can't recruit him unless you've seen the event in Muse. If you don't see the event in Muse, you will never ever be able to recruit him. Excuse me. I'll do everything I can, Commander Ryu. The Highland Army, we have to stop them. Oh, Commander Ryu, you're on patrol? An excellent idea, sir. I thought maybe I'd go out and take a walk. Now this is what the mercenary life is all about, Gilbert says. Ah, what a fine castle this is. Hey there, good to see ya. Store. I will put this in there. I don't think you can buy fish badges, so I'll put that in there. Fire, darkness, blue, spark. It's much faster than the original storing stuff. All that there. Definitely the candles. The old books, the sound sets, and the recipes. And there we go. I don't know how much room there is in the warehouse, but I feel a lot better having all that stuff. I'm in there. Also have this... Oh, did I not appraise this book? I'll take it with me. I guess I forgot to appraise it. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Now my bag is full to, or empty, to be able to put more stuff in it. All I got's going for me is these muscles of mine. That's why I'm here doing the picking up and setting down. Empty barrel. Barrel of medicinal herbs. I'm gonna talk to everyone here before moving on. Hello there, Ryu. I hope you aren't being too much of a fussy eater. Oh, hi there, Commander. Welcome. Oh, is that you, Commander? How about some juice? Right, because we're too young to drink, but we are old, but we're not too young to fight a war. Hey, fancy seeing you here. So, want to try a sip of the strong stuff? No, thank you. Hey, guess who's not here? In the original, she said, at least she's not here, referring to someone in the previous game that I want to mention right now. I believe I already did. Okay, now all the beds are made. No NPCs. Hey, boss. Man, I gotta tell ya, this place of yours sure knows how to keep a fella's belly full. It's like I died and went to heaven. It's more brighter out here, too. My sword arm is starting to get a little rusty. Hey, Ryu, it's nice outside. Jen loves it outside. It feels good. On your fur, is what he said in the original. Hey, Ryu, what are we up to? Oh, just having a meeting about what type of show to do. Hi, Ryu, how are you? You should look in on my sister once in a while. I think she misses you. Oh, hello, Ryu. We lived in the forest for so long that being around all these people has taken some getting used to. This should be it. I thought that was just a regular NPC, but then as soon as I hit a point, it's like, oh yeah, this continues the story. Oh, excuse me, is this North Window? My guide ditched me on the way here, you see. It is. It's Dunn Castle, actually. Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland Army. So I hurried here to see for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like? He is unbelievably cool. Or nothing special, or the hero is me, which I'm gonna choose. Oh, you're the hero, of course. I am such a dolt for not realizing that. Well, nice joking around with you, kid, but I have work to do. I have work to do. I must get an audience with the real hero. See you later. Alright, well... he's not on the ball. Anybody in here? Templeton? I don't feel like reading his stuff right now, his map points, so I'll leave him be. Great work, Commander Ryu. This reservoir supplies the entire castle. If you ask me, it's the most important place in the entire fortress. I just love the terrace here. It's my favorite spot. It really puts me at peace. Oh, Commander Ryu, want to play with me a while? Now these are minigames. This is a roped minigame. And they drop several things depending on the rank, the place. But nothing we really need right now. So I'll quit. Come back later. We'll come back later because there may be some items we might need. Why not make a restaurant here? You make lots of money and have a full belly. Going for strolls around here is my daily routine. Here I am, the most valuable member of the Alliance Army, and I don't have my own room? Explain. Well, we just got the castle and all that, so there's no space yet. A lot of nothing in here. Upstairs. Let's see. We'll put a new room here and ... Yeah, let me put a room on the outside. Maybe have a hanging garden or something. Not gonna go to Shu yet, or Fitcher. So we're gonna explore around a little bit. Excuse me. Beyond here you'll find the wharves, a dungeon, and a graveyard. Let's check out the dungeon. Anybody new in here? He's back again, the thieving rat. Guy never seems to get tired of being tossed in here. Who might that be? It's a soldier. Can we talk to him? I think he gravitates to you if you're standing in front of the thing. I got drunk in a tavern, got in a fight. Sorry about that. There's no bed in there either. That's not very comfy. Best keep your head on a swivel around those sailors, boyo. They aren't the gentlest souls in the world if you catch my drift. They generally don't mean any harm, though. Why, hello, Commander Ryu. Off to somewhere today, sir? Or are you just going to take it easy? Next year, I'll be able to go out on a boat too. Heh, I'm practically a captain. Just you wait, Ryu. I'm gonna catch so many fish today, you're never gonna be able to eat them all. Well, these guys seem nice, so I don't know what those guys are saying. Nothing new there. That is it. Like, I'm wondering about recruiting people now. So I'm gonna save and check. Or save it for the next stream. I know it auto-saved, but I'm gonna save again. Just cause... Alright, never mind. We can just go ahead and talk to him. Ah, your timing is excellent. May I present Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army? What? This boy is the... Oh, I beg your pardon, my lord. How careless of me to not catch on to this sooner. My name is Fitcher. I used to work for Lady Annabelle and Muse up until that terrible incident happened while I was away from the city. Now I'm in the employ of Two River City. So what brings you here today, Mr. Fitcher? I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Highland, so I came to see it with my own eyes. I'm quite shocked, pleasantly surprised to see that you were able to defeat Solon G with only what you have here. Sorry to disappoint you. No, that isn't what I meant at all. It's just that it must have been practically a miracle. Ah, shut up. I decided that I simply had to meet the leader behind it all, and so here I am before you now. Commander Ryu, please come to Two River. We must form an alliance and forge a new, centralized force capable of opposing the Highland army. And that right there is why I called the army, or the unit, back with Jowie at the Mercenary Fort Alliance. I just feel like it fits a little bit better, I guess. You can call it whatever you want. This is a formal request from Two River City. Let me speak frankly. So far, I'm working on my own initiative. Wait a minute. Your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? No. I'm only in the area to assess the situation in South Window. Although I know we're going to need each other to stand up to Highland. What do you think, Ryu? Are you going to trust this guy? Yes. Great. I'll get started on the preparations immediately. But, there is one slight problem. What? Oh, well, it's just that the bridges between South Window and Two River City were all destroyed by Highland, so I came here by boat. There was a bridge? Didn't see it, but once the fighting began, all the boatmen and guides fled. Which forces me to ask, can I use one of your boats? You sneaky rat, don't tell me that's the whole reason you came here. Perish the thought. A boat, eh? We can supply one, but we'll need a talented sailor to make it all the way to Two River City. I can't think of any of our crew who's up to the trip. Guess our first order of business is tracking down someone who knows their way around boats. But please, Commander Ryu, if I don't get back to Two River... yeah. We just need a guy with the right skills. Perhaps you should check the nearby villages for someone with a boat. There's Cuscus to the east, or maybe Radat. Commander, why not ask that man Amida from before? Oh, this is something new to this game. Well, the war battle itself is new. The war system. You can place any character in a unit how you see fit, or just set it to default. By default, Ryu gets Shu, Nanami, Victor gets Freed Y and Juan, Gilbert gets Ulan and Hannah, Flick gets Sai and Apple, Luke gets Tuta and Templeton. And their abilities, Ryu gets Bright Shield Rune, which heals, Critical, and Evade. Critical lets you do double damage to a unit, outright killing them if it triggers. Evade lets you avoid attacks more often, I suppose. And First Aid heals yourself. Victor gets Heal, which heals not only his own unit, but other units nearby. Gilbert gets Bodyguard, which protects the Star of Destiny from being killed if a unit gets destroyed in battle. I don't know if it's 100% or a chance, but that's what it does. Flick gets Fire Spears with Sai. He gets Evade with Apple, and Luke gets Wind Magic, First Aid, and Shortcut. So each Star of Destiny gets their own special ability that you can use in war battles. And you can remove and place anyone you like in here. I'm gonna mess with that next time. I'll change that in the future because I don't feel like messing with that right now. I forgot about that. So I think now, actually, I'm gonna save and probably end it here. And I'll probably be back Saturday. Farewell.